YouTube. And I'm so sorry to the YouTube frogs. I actually think that it took down my live because we were watching Alyssa Liu at the Olympics. And now we're back. And I'm so sorry, YouTube frogs. Welcome back. Banger. Banger video. All right, and then there was another one people wanted me to watch. Touching Grass. Yeah, I got peacocked. We tried teaching a real college class. Fun fact, chat, did you guys know that I've taught a college class before? That's right. I'll never tell you guys what class, and I'll never tell you guys where to find any of that. But I did. Run it.
Hey. Hello. Hi, guys. Oh, you're right. It's not that scary out here. It's not that bad. Whoa. No, it got really scary, actually.
This is my friend Squeaks, giving a lecture at one of the world's most prestigious universities.
Okay, NYU. Okay, let's okay, it's NYU, okay. It's not Columbia. Let's relax here, Rachel. I'm kidding, chat. NYU's great.
Goal.
But how the hell did it get here? Welcome to Touching Grass.
So you've never been here?
No.
I literally, you were supposed to pick a place you love.
I know, but the places I love are like not camera safe.
By the way, Squeaks is 30 minutes late.
How late were you guys?
Well, also, I feel like in New York City, there's like you can live in New York and never go to all the spots, coffee shops,
We're
etc.
on time.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay, so do you know the plan for today?
not really.
The school put out a email for people to sign up for the class,
Yeah.
and it filled up in 20 minutes. I tried to cap it at 25 because I was nervous, but they asked for 50.
What are they expecting?
Like a real professional.
So they're gonna be disappointed, is that what you're telling me?
No. I think it's very Squeaks coded.
Okay, so bad. What is
There's also a couple surprises.
Oh, really?
Listen, Squeaks' streaming I have down to a T. Squeaks is just a stand-up comedian who plays speedrunning games. Like, that's literally what he is. He's just a stand-up comedian that plays speedrunning.
Yeah, 2.
Funny enough, you know, I used to be a teacher.
And you also used to do public speaking.
Yeah.
Most people know him as the Mario speedrunning guy,
My mom wanted to tell you she's free tomorrow night, by the way.
but Squeaks actually used to be a teacher. We decided to take him back to those days and have him teach a class about streaming to NYU's brightest. But it won't be that simple. We planned a couple big surprises for both Squeaks and the students.
When I asked Squeaks what
You'd
he
be
wanted
such
to
a good
film,
teacher.
I was thinking we go ice skating.
Oh, no.
What do you used to teach?
Speech and debate.
He's like prepared for this.
No, I'm not.
You
I'm
are a
still I
speech and
still get
debate
nervous
coach?
sometimes.
My plan
Uh-huh.
is I'm gonna introduce you.
Okay.
And then you're gonna do your slideshow.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do a pop quiz. Oh my God, did we plan the questions?
Yeah, we did.
Comic turn. Oh my God, wait. That's my big fear is like, they're just like, this fucking sucks.
I promise you with the 2 surprises that we have, it's not gonna be boring.
I think here's the thing. Chat, for any of you guys who are in school, correct me if I'm wrong, but like you go to like these, like I just remember going to lectures and like you could be like, your professor would be like one of the most accomplished neuroscientists in the world, like incredible studies and stuff. And then like you go to their lecture and it's dry as fuck and boring as fuck. It's like, yeah, cool. Like, sure, when I read their papers and some of the resulting conclusions of their papers, it's amazing. But like, I don't know, some of the greatest academics are shit speakers and like terrible lecturers, right?
Okay. Oh, and feel free to interject, by the way, at any point.
Trust
I'm
me.
gonna come off as a teacher's pet.
There is gonna be
So I feel like
couple
a streamer would make a
I'm
great
scared now.
Okay,
lecturer.
we're actually running out of time, so I have to
My
go back to
bad.
my hotel. Yeah, it is. You're bad.
My bad.
What are you gonna wear?
This.
Oh, you look
Is
nice.
this not professor-like?
Damn, you just caught us straight.
You're gonna wear that to the class?
Yeah, so when are you changing?
You brought your change of clothes, right?
Did you go to college? Well, you must have went to college.
Yeah, I
Because you're a
went-
professor.
I went to UC Davis. I was a coach. I didn't get like full professor doctoral, whatever.
And you kind of use it with streaming.
No, I don't.
It must have helped you though with speaking on stream at least.
Yeah, it added like some stories that I could tell on stream.
There you go.
That's for sure. That helps.
Yeah.
Everything could be a credit here. Yeah, so our mutual friend Foosley went to Irvine. We can share a lot in common because we both didn't get into the 2 universities we wanted to. If you know someone who went to Davis.
Okay, so if you go, the joke is, chat, if you go to Davis or Irvine, that means you didn't get into, what is it? It's you didn't get into Berkeley or UCLA? Are those the 2 Cal schools everyone wants? I know it's Berkeley, UCLA, right?
You can guarantee that they didn't get into Berkeley.
What do you think about New York University?
NYU?
Yeah.
Didn't get in, but I'm actually harboring a lot of resentment. I plan on releasing it all today. I mean, it's like so prestigious, but I always just saw it as out of reach because it was expensive.
It'll be easier.
NYU might be one of the most expensive schools in. What are the most expensive schools? I think NYU is probably number 1. Let's check. I bet you NYU is one of the most. Most expensive colleges total. They're up to, wait, UNC is 90,000. When did, dude, chat, I swear to God, back when I went to school, an expensive school was like $40,000 or $50,000. What happened? What happened? Total annual cost? What? Am I crazy? I remember it being like 40 or 50. Oh yeah, UNC is private. Yeah. Pepperdine, Harvey Mudd, Northwestern. Oh, well, okay. All right. U Chicago, Columbia. Yep. Okay. That's where Emily went. These were the 2 I was picking between. Did I say UNC? I meant USC. I have to imagine NYU has to be. I think NYU has to be more, though. Didn't they just show it as like 90 something? I mean, yeah, the Chicago schools are like Northwestern and U Chicago are fucking expensive. You are smart? No, I bullshitted. I bullshitted my way into college, and I bullshitted my way through it. U Chicago does have really good financial aid. It was basically like, if you get into U Chicago, they will make it so that you can go. Like, if they accept you, they will find a way to let you be able to go. Find a way. Now there, see, that one's 96 though.
Right?
It'll be easy.
The big surprise for them will be worth it.
Oh, I can't wait for this big surprise. It's a big surprise for me.
I know.
I know. What's the big surprise?
I can't tell you. I
I
can't
gotta
tell you.
know.
What did success look to you when you were 18? Like, did you think you'd be doing this?
No. Of course not. My parents would kill me.
Were your parents approving of you becoming a streamer?
They still don't approve.
You're joking.
They're good parents, I would say, because like it's such a new thing. So
I would imagine that Squeaks has his head about him and knows to take all of his money and just invest it. One of the reasons why I think as parents you would still potentially disapprove of someone doing this is, okay, chat, let's say you make $1 million a year as a streamer. And I'm going to be, listen, there's been a lot of debate about like how much money streamers earn. I can tell you guys, like I'll be very honest. Like for instance, like, you know, Ray is a multimillionaire. Anyone in this video is a multimillionaire, right? Most streamers are most big streamers are multimillionaires, or at least have the potential to be. The problem is a lot of people go and spend their money and don't actually save it and invest it, and that's where the issues come in, right? And the problem is, usually, like for instance, Squeaks doesn't necessarily know if him doing this as a streamer now, like let's say he's earning across ads, subs, and sponsors. Let's say he's earning a cool like $500,000 a year. Maybe he earns more. Maybe he earns $1 million, right? He doesn't know if he'll have that in 5 years. Whereas in a lot of traditional jobs, you kind of have the expectation that you will earn more later on, right? Like when I started my very first job as a game developer, I was earning around 80,000 a year. When I left as a game developer, like when I left full-time salaried as a game developer, I was around 200,000 a year, right? So like over the course of like, I think it was like 6-7 years, I went from, 80,000 a year to 200. It was a standard sort of growth, right? And then my lifestyle could sort of gradually improve with that. One of the problems that happens with streamers and all of this space is you get a massive bump of money and you massively elevate your lifestyle, but it's not guaranteed that you're going to earn the same amount year over year. I would disagree. My tuition at UC Berkeley was 43 to 45, but I did pay not. Well, I mean, but that's because UC Berkeley is a state school. Like one of the benefits of a school like UC Berkeley or like UCLA is they're a top tier research university, but they're not a private university. So if you have in-state tuition, it changes everything. So the problem is then it's like if you're Squeaks, you don't know the longevity of your streaming career. Whereas if he continued working as a professor, he would have like a career that is constantly building, right? Chat, I'll be honest with you. It's one of the reasons I hedged my bets, right? Some people ask like, oh, is Blau yeah, I'm a full-time streamer, but I'm still a part-time game developer. I never stopped being a game developer so that if, for instance, if I wanted, let's say I got one guide so bad by someone in chat that I never wanted to stream again, I can literally stop my stream, delete my socials, never come back to it at all, and I can have a job at a game studio in a month or two, despite the state of jobs in the game studio space. But again, it's also because at this point I'm a senior, if not principal developer, right? You know the jokes about like you need this many years of experience. I have a resume of 10 plus years of experience as a game developer. So I never stopped being a game developer because I did private consulting on the side. I just don't talk about it. Gamer MJ, thanks for the 32. Thanks for the 32 months. 10 years. Ooh, I mean, like it's. I think it's a pretty cool resume. I got PlayStation on there, Riot, Inner Sloth, another big secret company that I've been working for. Yeah, so.
Oh, my mom always says, it's not too late.
So that's why I'm like, I get Squeaks when a lot of streamers where it's like you earn crazy money, but like your parents are still like a little worried. Like, where is the longevity in it? That being said, Squeaks is a very smart person. I don't think this guy lets lifestyle creep gets in. I bet he's invested all of his money so that, because the other option is you earn a bunch of money as a streamer. You don't let lifestyle creep in. You don't need a fall. Like you can just retire whenever. You can retire at 35, 36.
To change your career. It's not too
That's the surprise. Your mom is here.
My mom walks in. She's like,
We imagine if we got his family to watch his
no,
presentation.
it would be nice.
Men disappoint. True.
Initial reactions.
Gulp.
Gulp.
I like, for instance, like Valkyrie is a great example. Like Valkyrie is at like that level of success where it doesn't like Valkyrie is set for life. She's chilling.
We started getting set up, but
She's got the boss bitch career. Like she's done.
quickly hid Squeaks in
She
the
can do
green
whatever.
room. The first big surprise had just arrived.
Leslie, what are you doing here?
All right.
Oh God. Leslie's gonna role play as a student. By the way, do you want to of all streamers who I think would be probably one of the best teachers, it would be Squeaks or Leslie. Could you imagine Leslie as a teacher?
I have made it to the NYU bookstore, so I can disguise myself so Squeaks won't recognize me. Well, Ray asked me to surprise Squeaks.
Bro, this is high key. This is actually like very good LARPing as a student. You got the fucking hoodie on, hoodie up so you can be sort of incognito.
Squeaks has no idea I'm here. Nobody has any idea I'm here. Like, I had to just go completely like.
Do you have a fake name, secret identity? What do you-
I should've. I could blend in. I could do this. Hi, Samson.
Literally anything and everything when you're like talking to students.
Talk to a student? Okay.
You know, you're a student here. What do you mean? Of course.
Oh, the funniest thing is I'm like, I would never talk in class. That's great. We're ready to go. I even asked Squeaks to play Counter-Strike today. I'm messaging him right now to play Counter-Strike. PT. I'm really selling it. I'm blending in as a student, but the funniest thing is that I'm supposed to interrupt him. I don't think I've ever raised my hand in a lecture.
You gotta be super disruptive.
Leslie was pretending to be a student, but we also asked some real NYU students why they're here.
I feel like some of the NYU students are going to recognize her, though. No? Like, I feel like that's like one of Leslie's demographics, no? Would be like college students. They're going to recognize her.
Hi, my name is Shrisha Yelameli. I'm a game designer at the NYU Game Center. I'm here to see Squeaks. He's really funny. He's just a funny guy. Sometimes I feel bad with how many bold jokes he gets, but he's a very funny guy.
Hi, my name is Ella. I'm actually a business major. I'm just here because I love Valkyrie. I've been a supporter of her for so long, like way before she joined 100 Thieves. So like, yeah, I'm like really nervous but excited at the same time.
NYU Game Center is legit. I believe it. As long as people listen, and I can go teach this is the class I can teach on game design and game development. And my lesson number one is look at the biggest games being made in the industry and don't do that. Whatever you do, don't do that. Whatever all the big gaming companies are doing, stop and don't do what they're doing.
I'm Sela Wright, just here to see.
Whatever the like kids on a lethal dose of Adderall in their parents' basement who are making Roblox experiences, Fortnite experiences, other really janky games, go do that.
What you guys have in store. I'm excited.
Thank you very much.
That's actually, yeah. No,
Oh yeah.
No, like honestly, on a genuine note, I can tell you from a strategy side, I can tell you like what is and isn't working in the gaming space. And there's a lot of stuff that is very obviously not working for games. I don't know when these started, but like, for instance, whoever at Sony put these massive bets on things like Concord, and then what's the other one? High guard. I want you guys to know those are catastrophic bets. Like that, I could not imagine failing that hard. Wasn't High Guard like 200 million? Marathon. I don't particularly think Marathon has legs. I think the amount of investment some people are putting into games is insane. On the flip side, I've seen some games where like they put in pretty minimal investment, but then based off the success and reception of the game. I mean, it depends on the size of your studio, right? If I was a studio, who is it? Is it Aggro Crab? Who are the ones who do Peak? I would do something like that where I would like make like a bunch of different sort of games that aren't that expensive and don't fully complete all the feature lists, but get them kind of good enough and literally get them released. Just get them out there. That's another thing. Is these big studios cook these games for so long and add millions upon tens of millions of dollars of dev resources over the years, and then they never actually get their games played by players to get the feedback that they want. Meanwhile, someone like Aggro Crab, right? Like they release like an early version of Peak, it pops off, it does well, and then they go and invest the money and support it. You honestly do like kind of half-cooked games. And then when you see people latch on to one of those games, then you invest in it. I also think a lot of the big studios are making games. Like, I don't know who they're making a lot of these games for. I think they've really lost touch with audiences. Yeah, I actually do think the way, you know what's funny? And I have a YouTube short about this. about why I don't think Deadlock would succeed, and so many people have shit talked me for it. And I would now say that I would be willing to walk back my prediction on Deadlock just because of how I've seen how Valve's handling Deadlock. My counterpoint now is I actually think Deadlock is being developed in a much smarter way, and it might succeed. My reason for why I thought Deadlock might not succeed is just because I just think that area is so saturated. I think it has to compete with Dota. It has to compete with CS. It has to compete with the same kind of games that already have this entrenched player base. But I actually read a lot of the comments on the people on that short who called me out for this, and actually, a lot of them made great points, which is like, hey, this is potentially the new sort of game that Valve wants to invest in. I've been seeing that they are constantly iterating on Deadlock, and it was one of those where like, hey, let's just get this out in front of players, let them play a basic version of the game, and then we're going to continue to improve it. So Deadlock might actually have that legs. Dota and Deadlock compete. Yeah, this is, and that was the other thing that a lot of people didn't understand maybe in that short that I was trying to explain, which is Dota competes with Deadlock, which also competes with CSGO, which also competes with League of Legends, which also competes with Valorant. A lot of these games now, instead of being about whether they're in the same genre, they compete for like game as a hobby. This idea that like, okay, I go and play some single player games. Maybe I also play a sport. I play pickup basketball, but I have like that one game that I'm playing almost as a hobby to like get better at it, almost like a sport, right? And that could be Valorant. It could be Dota, right? It could be any number of different games because they all try and achieve that same feeling of like mastery, of competition. So it doesn't matter so much if it's a MOBA or if it's a tac shooter or whatever it is. It's like they're all kind of in that same space. Anyways. So as a counterpoint to that one short that I get new comments on it, by the way, every week. People took it, but some people are like, listen, a lot of the comments are great and like there's like good feedback. I'm like, yo, this guy's a fucking idiot. Was he? I was making a prediction. Now, to be fair, my prediction's not wrong or right yet because we actually haven't seen Deadlock full. Like, I haven't seen Valve now fully commit to it. But I looked at the numbers recently. I thought it was pretty good. If you posted it now, it would be rage bait. I mean, we'll see. I think that the general post is that I'm always skeptical of like these new big competitive games is basically where I say. And I do agree with Samrock Aaron in the chat here. Said Valve is also in a position where Steam makes so much money they can afford long development and experimentation. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like Valve can actually afford to do something like that. A lot of other companies can't. Also, weirdly enough, because Valve is private, they can do that. Whereas like Sony has to have like actual, like Sony struggles to make live service games. I think they need to just stick to their AAA single player story games and not try this live service stuff because they're always at the whim of their investors and they're getting cooked for it. Anyways, continuing.
Hello, test.
Oh my God.
Ray! Oh shit. Hope we didn't hear that.
This is so funny. What are we doing here, bro?
We don't belong here. I'm ready. Let's do it.
What the hell?
Very professorial, Ray. Good job.
I look like that crazy art teacher. Look at
You're
this
like
freaking
Miss
pants. I do. I'm feeling like Miss Frizzle right now.
I had like 3 people reach out. Counter-Strike today? I'm like, no.
Side note about Miss Frizzle, there is genuinely an episode of the Magic School Bus where Miss Frizzle takes the kids underwater and they get nutted on by fish. I'm not even kidding. They take the Magic School Bus underwater and then the fish fucking nut on them. I'm not kidding. By the way, there's a graphic of this. I'm not like, shit you not. That happens.
No, I can't do Counter-Strike.
I'll just introduce myself
Crazy
and then I'll explain. Do I even explain to them like why we're here? What do I say?
You're gonna be great.
As I was stressing in the green room, the students began to fill into the lecture hall.
Hi. Oh, really? I'm Leslie. Nice to meet you. Oh, I totally am blending in. Look at this.
Yeah, just to like.
And once everyone had taken their seats, it was time for class
Leslie, you're
to
throwing.
begin.
Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi guys. Oh, you're right. It's not that scary out here.
Not not
it's
scary.
that bad. No, it got really
Hello.
scary actually. I am Rachel.
Side note, a great idea for a streaming segment would be Streamer University, but it's not how to be a streamer. I would love to see streamers give a lecture on some niche topic that they know. I want to listen to streamers present a class on something. I just realized that'd be sick.
Hofstetter, aka Valkyrie. I've been a live streamer for 11 years now, 5 years on Twitch, 5 years on YouTube, and back to multi-streaming on both. He's gonna be doing a presentation for you guys, and let's get right into it since we're running late. Here you go, Squeaks.
How's it going, by the way, guys? You're doing good? Great. Well, get ready to freaking learn.
Yay!
First of all, hello, I'm Squeaks, also known as Squeaks, and I went to University of California, Davis, graduated in economics. I started streaming in 2013.
You said economics?
And
Nice.
I started with this game, Outlast. With a show of hands, does anyone know Outlast? Okay, gamers in here, by the way.
What's UC Davis's economics department? Any econ freaks in here know about UC Davis econ? What's their shtick? Someone's got to know. There's got to be some econ.
Good for you. Well, it's a scary game, and I remember I went live to stream to my friends. For some reason,
What would your niche hockey, role play, or weird history? I would do a class on nuclear deterrence in the 21st century, and the rise of countermeasure arms race. So you can track nuclear deterrence theory and nuclear arms race throughout the last almost century, right? Last like 70-ish years, 80 years. And you can see the development of certain things, right? Going from fission to fusion, going from like single payload bombs to like multi-payload warheads. And then for a long time, I mean, basically building nuclear weapons was done in like the 50s. That's when that was over. We had enough to obliterate everything. Then it became about delivery systems, right? How do you actually get the nuclear armament delivered towards your opponent, right? Whether that, so that was the development of ICBMs. Then you had the development of nuclear submarines. Basically, what are the ways in which you can actually deliver these effectively against your opponent? And then it became all about second strike potential. And second strike potential is basically, okay, well, if they initiate a strike against us, how can we complete a strike back with and maintain the stance of mutually assured destruction? And then there's probably like some counter surveillance stuff, like the strike detection, yada yada. But a big part of the 21st century has been countermeasures. For instance, and this is a hot take and a controversial take, but and maybe I'm wrong. I could be totally wrong about this. Could be totally right. It is a misconception that the United States would be wiped out by a nuclear attack. There is a prevailing theory that the United States has good enough countermeasures that, I mean, obviously it would suffer horrendous casualties and it would fuck up the United. It'd be awful, but there is a theory amongst like a lot of IR schools and weapon wartime, a theory that the United States actually does have enough countermeasures and counter tactics that we can survive a nuclear attack. The countermeasures are the countermeasures are not a joke. We have like I think the biggest threat is like a cruise missile off the coast from a submarine would be the biggest threat. Anyways, how do we go from Squeaks to U.S. nuclear war? Oh, people asked me what I would teach.
In my first stream, I got 20 viewers, and I was so nervous I ended stream. I was like, hell no.
His first stream, he got 20 viewers? That's actually insane.
So I got a bit of stage fright. From 2013, I started on and off streaming. Hi.
I just wanted to say, how did you overcome your stage fright?
Oh, it's a great question. Thanks so much for asking. Yeah, it's just that we have a Q&A policy after. So
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I'll address that later. No, it's a great question. Thank you.
So I'll just hold my question.
Just hold you. I would just say no heckling allowed.
No heckling. Sorry.
But yeah, no, I just kept doing it. I had really a concurrent viewership of 3 until I started speedrunning Super Mario 64. Now, the real gamer test. Super Mario 64. Any fans? Okay, more. First and foremost, before I even continue, the #1 aspect to be a streamer is luck. I got so extremely fortunate to be able to pursue streaming. It's like listening to someone who won the lottery saying, buy lotto tickets. Why the hell did I start with Mario 64? You know, I love comedy, I love humor, I love doing stupid jokes. And I didn't see that being represented in the category of Mario 64.
Yeah, he basically does like
background
stand-up.
game while like I just say random stuff. That is interesting to look at while you get to shine your personality or shine something that you have to say. Oh, yeah, question right there. Go ahead.
So you said you had no viewers for 4 years, right?
Yep.
So like, how did you persevere through that?
Well, here's the thing, like, this is gonna sound so douchey. I never really cared about having viewers because I just liked streaming. I think that came from, you know, just doing speech and debate. Was you kind of have to perform to a room full of like 3 people who hate you in a school. I didn't really care. I mean, I was just trying to do stuff goofy to make my friends laugh. And I think like that's sort of like the DNA that you kind of need in anything creative. If you don't like it, doing it to nobody, then why the hell would someone want to watch or experience something that you've created? With a show of hands, how many of you want to become a full-time streamer? Nobody except well, quit.
Not one person.
Show of hands, how many of you guys would like to pursue something creative?
Oh, there you go.
Okay, good.
I agree with this. Don't be a streamer. I also think if I was to like kind of give a critique also on the streaming space nowadays, I think most people should go and do creativity, but not in streaming. What I've seen be rewarded in streaming, not saying that this isn't the case everywhere, but more and more the kinds of content that is rewarded in the streaming space is just not really, I think, what people want to be doing creatively.
That's good, thank God.
So yeah, even Squeaks probably agrees with
a
this.
room full of insurance salesmen or something. I'm like,
Even with Leslie's surprise entrance, Squeaks fell right back into his old teacher rhythm.
these are thumbnails. And let me tell you, there are a lot of people who want to be full-time streamers. Now I know none of you want to be streamers except for
Foosley.
Foosley?
That's me, yeah, hi.
But I would say the same thing with anything. Like a lot of the advice said to like set goals, follower goals, sub goals. What if you don't meet that goal? You're gonna quit? Well, because you didn't get one number. Why the hell do you even want to make something in the first place? Like, what's the real goal? Like, what creative itch are you scratching with it? And that should be enough. Things go wrong, you're not gonna hit your metrics, and if you give up, that's it. Also, an important one, make genuine friends in any field, especially if you're doing something creative. Like the term networking is so sociopathic. It's like,
I disagree with this. I don't think make genuine. Listen, make genuine coworker relations, but I'd keep it at that. If I was to give anyone advice for being a streamer, keep your actual non-streaming friends as your friends, and people that you stream with are coworkers. They are connections and coworkers, 100%. If they end up becoming friends, I think that's fine, but I think all streamers are friends with an asterisk.
a transaction, like we're aliens. Actually like the people that you're interacting with.
Yeah, I think,
and it's all tides, raise the ship. Yeah.
What happens when you're playing a game with people that you think are gonna be your friends, but then you realize that you actually don't that you don't like them mid-game? Has that ever happened to you, and how do you handle that?
Yeah, well, it actually has happened to me during Counter-Strike recently.
Yeah, dude, John makes a great. I'm sorry. In the last 7 years of teaching, I've only made friends with maybe one or two other coworkers. We're all really nice together, but not necessarily friends. Yeah, the idea that all streamers are actually friends with each other, or that everyone it's just not. They're acquaintances and coworkers. here's the problem. When you're John, like when you're a teacher, your job is to go and teach kids, not to make friends with the other teachers. The problem with streaming is you are actively encouraged to make friends with other streamers, or if nothing else, like you guys want to know the greatest role play that goes on in streaming? The greatest role play that goes on in streaming is everyone role playing to be their friends. That's what it is. Like a lot of streaming is role playing friend dynamics. And by the way, I'm not like throwing shade at everyone. That's not to say that there aren't streamers that are clearly genuine friends with each other and clearly care about each other. There are streamers that I would consider actual friends. I'll put it a very easy way. There are streamers that I consider friends. There are streamers that viewers think I am friends with that I'm not really friends with. Like I interact with them. I probably role play as a friend to them, but I'm not really friends with them, right? And that's okay. That's just the nature of streaming.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
If you're like, oh, I'm getting a viewership boost or whatever, so
but that's the case with everyone.
or whatever, it just becomes a drag. That's what I think. Develop a unique perspective. You all raised your hand for creative field. Like what kind of stuff do you guys hope to get into?
Game design.
Game dev.
We are the NYU Game Center.
Oh my God. And here I'm like, do you know Outlast? And you guys are like, yeah.
Squeaks wasn't expecting game dev students, but he was immediately able to pivot his presentation on the spot.
Oh, okay. Well then, geez, of course. Okay, well then, this can apply as well, because if you live in game design, it becomes this cyclical process where you lose your unique perspective. That's what I think is extremely important, is really spend time in the real world. Go to things you hate. Go see music concerts, because all of this will coalesce into what you think.
That's actually great advice.
The goal isn't to be like your favorite streamers, but to be recognizably yourself. Become a storyteller. And this is especially true in game design, because without the ability to explain why the hell things are going on, it's hard to have an emotional resonance with the character. And there's so many trailers where it cuts to a character being like, never tell me the odds, or anything is possible. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What's going on? Where's the emotional resonance? I wanna see the streamer's thought process, and I wanna feel the same thing that the streamer is feeling. Understand your strengths. One of the terms that I hate is, you seem like someone who'd be a good streamer. Because it's like, anyone can be a good streamer. Like when you think of a streamer, you probably think of someone super high energy and loud and wacko crazy, but there's also room for someone quiet, reserved. What is your natural inclination?
How do you figure out what you naturally do well, though?
That's a great question. That's a really good one. I have a theory that everyone has something that's
Leslie just ignoring the Q&A thing.
My life is so boring and my whatever. And that might be true, but I think there's certain things that are worth sharing. And it's a great question because it leads perfectly into my last and final lesson. Filtering feedback. Everybody's got something to say. But what you also have to factor in, and is extremely hard for creative people, is the silent warrior. You have to factor in 90% of people who consume your content do not want to voice their opinions. Catering to that small vocal percentage actually is a net negative. Protect your direction. If you change your content based on every suggestion, your stream will become inconsistent and your identity, your unique perspective becomes weaker.
W lurkers,
in conclusion,
chat. Hey,
you want to build something
that's for you guys.
People want to come back to. And in terms of game dev, there has to be a reason that people don't just play your game and are like, yeah.
By the way, that feedback for the game dev space, any game developers or people working in this is a great lesson. It actually kind of ties into the lesson I said, which is Twitter and Reddit are not your fucking communities. Like Twitter, Reddit, like even like TikTok comments. You have to realize that like if you're producing media, right? Like let's say you're working on like a TV show or a movie or a video game. A book, it doesn't matter. The vast majority of people consume it without getting like hyper invested and then actually commenting on it. And I remember from this back when we used to do studies and do like actual research on what normal League of Legends players felt about the game versus what the League of Legends subreddit felt about the game. Very different opinions. And you realize that, oh wait, these are just like, it actually is like very much a vocal minority that builds basically an echo chamber of like a single sentiment towards the game that is not actually reflective of the game at whole.
That was fun. I'm going to refund it within 2 hours. No, they've got to come back. And I really strongly believe these 4 things help people not just follow a story, but follow a journey. Thank you.
Yeah, and game developers
And as
often
Squeaks
get
finished
into
his
an issue
lecture,
where they
I
like
realized
dive way
how
too deep into
impressed
that
I
feedback.
was.
What the hell? You did so good. I was not expecting that.
What the hell?
Pop quiz, everyone. Who was paying attention? What year did Squeaks start streaming?
2013.
Yes. Yellow sweater.
2012, but 2013 is close. I mean, 2012.
Wait, I think said 2013.
What niche/game did Squeaks' stream gain a ton of traction?
Mario speedrunning.
With the Mario hat in the back.
Super Mario 64 speedrunning.
Which of the following is not a common stream tip? Yes.
Stream as much as you can.
That's correct.
Sure
Good
that's
job.
correct, Foosley.
Good job.
Hey, and chat, that's why I've been following that. I've been following Squeaks' blueprint. I don't stream as much as I can. In general, by the way, I think something I've noted in terms of like streaming audiences is there's this much younger audience that kind of like wants to constantly be watching a streamer all the time. I'm thinking like the FaZe guys, right? Where it's like, it's almost like a TV show that's like almost always on. And they're always like following their lives. And then I realized, like, listen, like a lot of my audience, you guys are college students, post-college, whatever. If I stream for you guys, I typically I want most of my streams to actually have a theme or be like something big for you guys, not just me like randomly going live and playing the same games over and over, right? Like that's why we're currently on the Sir Blaudrick RP arc. After that, we're going to be doing... I'm going to be learning how to figure skate and then also teaching Bonnie hockey, right? Like I want to do stuff where like you guys be like, oh, I'll tune in for that, not just tuning in out of habit.
Also, round of
And
applause for
post
Foosley for
calls.
showing up today.
You
Go, Fuzzy, go!
Why did it take you like 5 full seconds to recognize me?
Well, you weren't ready. You were in disguise. I don't want to be like, are you Fuzzy? And you'd be like, no. What a nightmare.
True or false? Squeaks killed it as a professor today.
True. I would listen to Squeaks do like any lecture.
And with that, it was time for the final big surprise.
So we're here today because we are filming an episode for my Touch and Grass YouTube series where I go out with a friend and do something that makes me severely uncomfortable. But luckily, Squeaks did the really uncomfortable part today, which was give a presentation to a group of students. And so we usually end the video with a surprise. So big surprise, we actually have the Squeaks Scholarship. That's going to be available to you guys, yes?
Oh, you're welcome.
You're welcome. The Squeaks Scholarship will provide professional development funding to support students at the NYU Game Center in launching their careers as creative professionals in the world of games. These funds support programs such as travel stipends.
Stipends.
What the? I've never seen this word in my life.
It's okay. It's a tricky one.
Travel stipends and other funding support for students to attend conferences and festivals.
I will say, of streamers I know who have stupid amounts of listen. Rachel has she can be modest about it. I'll out her here. Rachel has stupid amounts of money. That being said, of streamers with stupid amounts of money, Ray by far puts hers to the best use of anyone I've ever seen. People shit talk Ray all the time. Famous out of touch. At least she puts her money like where her mouth is and like puts it to good use. Not starts a fucking animation studio, random YouTube video. Like, bro, this gift, she started a scholarship for students pursuing game design careers. This is so and didn't do it in her own name, gifts it to Squeaks. This has to be the coolest gift I've ever heard, ever.
For opportunities to show their games, meet with potential publishers, and do professional networking. Funding support for internships, mentorship opportunities to connect with and get career advice or creative feedback from industry professionals.
That's so fucking awesome.
It's kind of funny that it's called the Squeaks Scholarship.
It's like oxymoronic.
Bro, having a game design scholarship at NYU named after you, like, dude, I don't think this has sunk in for little Pookie Squeaks here. Yeah, but that's amazing.
For Squeaks and Foozly for coming today.
That's
Thank
so
you guys
cool.
so much for showing up. Hope you had a good time.
And after our class, we did a meet and greet with the students who attended.
Thank you so much for coming.
I got into that.
You're kidding.
Wait! Oh my God, Chopper! Wait, that's a good shirt.
It is a good shirt. I have it. I couldn't avoid not buying it.
Nice to meet you guys. It's bold.
Come on, come on.
We're opening a bag.
Come on.
Okay. I'll say this. I mean, Rachel is dressed older, but I will say that, okay, Squeaks I think looks older. I think Ray and Leslie, especially Leslie because she dressed this way, like, dude, they could easily just pass as college students. I actually think I don't think I think it's literally a streamer thing because we don't go outside, and like I think the sun just ages people because none of us go outside. Like, I think I told you guys this. The fucking team that I subbed for recently. Now, granted, I showed up like in like, you know, I was wearing like a hoodie. I had like my hood up and I had all my hockey gear, and I did recently shave. But there was a bunch of UCLA students on the team, like who were playing in the beer league, and they asked what school I went to, and I was like, "Oh, guys, I'm sorry." Like, but I think a lot of streamers just don't age. Yeah. What? Also, someone mentioned this. Is this like? I swear I saw a study about this that for some reason millennials look younger than Gen Z, and I started to see it because like I was in the locker room with a bunch of these Gen Z kids who were like UCLA students who were in their early 20s. They all looked older than me. It was really bizarre. Like Leslie straight up just looks like a college with the NYU thing on. Looks like a college student. Ray looks older, but only because of the outfit. If Ray put on like an NYU hoodie, I would just assume she was a student. Oh my God, maybe it's because of Zins.
Does it fit?
To finish the day, we got a tour of the NYU Game
the
Center
Zins.
and saw some of the students the Squeak Scholarship was going to help out.
I mean, it's an equal parts like hangout space, but also a resource.
Hey, what are you working on? Gamer Valentine's card.
These are so cute, actually.
You can game objectify me. Let me touch your private rigid body 2D. What the? First question was gonna be like, "Are you Squeaks from Epsilon?" I was like, "Oh my God! Like these are actual like students." Like,
Yeah, they're like taking notes.
Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you in the next episode.
Bye.
Touch more of it.
That was my favorite of her episodes. Honestly, because of the gift, that was so fucking cool. That was a great episode. W Rachel. Well done. Don't get mad at me for saying Rachel. I'm going to let some clips play while I go grab more coffee. Thank you so much, BRB. And then we're going to go do some medieval.
I did it! Woo! No! It doesn't count! Does it count? Please, for the love of God, have it count. Let's freaking go! What a clutch! What an unbelievable clutch!
No! This is horrible. Oh, Mouse is gonna hate this. I deserve that. I deserve that because I was laughing at the thought that Mouse was gonna hate that. So that was fair enough. I deserve that. That was instant karma.
What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Dude, all of the weed just fell out of that joint. Oh my god. Dude, literally all of the weed just fell out of that joint.
Oh, I gotta get closer to the camera. Y'all want me to get more intimate with y'all? Do y'all want to bark in y'all ear? I may not be Pokemon, but I can still bark in y'all ear.
I don't do that.
You don't? You don't meow? Oh. Well, chat, do y'all want to bark?
If you want to, that's cool.
Did y'all like that, chat? Okay. Well, Pokemon,
That was a really good bark, and I just
I'm going to get out your room for now.
looked like you meant that. That was
Oh my god.
Oh, well, you got 3 spokes now. Enjoy.
Okay.
So there's 2 outside. Flash you.
They're pushing.
There was 2. There was 1 credit card and 1 outside mini.
Sorry.
What? The other one's low. God, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Thank goodness Blau didn't see that.
I got one.
Have these been banger clips? I can't even say.
Secret right now.
Yo, honestly, chat, you guys bring good clips. I'll give you guys credit for that. Even though I didn't see them. I trust you guys bring good clips.
Oh, there we go. Now it's coming through my headphone. Weird. Open notepad. The real test? Oh, I cannot open that on stream. It's just my fucking stream key. Jesus Christ. What a fucking mistake.
What's on? I always like looking through whatever I put in my notepad. Important Chinese phrases. Big Daddy is a femboy. 弟弟是男人. What mentioned Charlie Kirk? Oh, like when the fuck did I write this shit? Also, people have been I've seen streamers doing this, which is like, what are your top 10 games of all time? I was gonna do mine for you guys. Top 10 games all time. I want to see if you guys agree with this take. Fuck. Where'd it go? All right. Can I do these in no particular order? Can I do these in no particular order? StarCraft 2, Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, Pokemon Gold, Silver, RDR 2, GTA 5. Dude, 007 GoldenEye was one for me. Mass Effect Trilogy. I'm trying to think, like, what are my games of all time? Wow, like WoW? No. This is the problem. Whenever people are like, someone puts in like, I have never played World of Warcraft. It's just like, I feel like there's like a issue where it's like I can't play every game or be like in every single game, you know? What are some games I like truly like poured my time and life into though? What was it Halo 3? I think it was Halo 3 was like Halo. I'm going to write out a list and I'm going to cut some. Halo 3 was huge for me. Oh, SOCOM. U.S. Navy SEALs was fucking sick. I think probably the second one. I think I have fallen in love with Minecraft. Like, that's like a more recent one. I don't think Expedition 33 falls into greatest of all time for me. Mario 64 I liked. I liked Mario. Actually, you know what I would put here, actually? For me, I liked Mario Sunshine. I'm also thinking there's like, I think Animal Crossing. I'd say OG, though, not the newest one. What is this? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have to cut the list down. I've heard I need to play Pocopia. Guys, here's my take. I want you guys to know I am going to play Pocopia. I don't know if I should play it on. I don't know if you guys want me to play it on stream or off stream, but I figured I might enjoy it more off stream. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided if I'm going to play it on stream yet. I know I'm going to enjoy it. I just don't know if I should play it on stream. Oh, I loved, honestly, for like a small transistor. Transistor? Yeah. What are some other games you guys think would be in my top? Definitely, the ones I'm like really confident about are like StarCraft 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 5, Mass Effect Trilogy I'm really confident in. What are some other games I've really loved? Oh, Final Fantasy. I really did like Final Fantasy 16. I think but it's probably going to end up being like FX, like Final Fantasy 10. The Last of Us. No, not Sims, not KOTOR. I have to cut a few from here. What would I cut? Probably cut Mario Sunshine. I probably cut Transistor. It was too sort of small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have to cut 2. Not these 3, 4, 5. Maybe GoldenEye. Yeah, I could cut GoldenEye. I could probably... Man, Halo 3 was so big for me. No, not God of War for me. Yeah, I think Halo was probably over SOCOM. Yeah. There we go. There's my list. Top 10 games. I mean, again, these are my top 10 games, right? And a lot of this, I think, is like a little bit nostalgia focused, right? Like games that were like more... But I mean, I would say of games that were like not as like old, but like clearly left like a mark on me, were like Red Dead and GTA 5 are like a little bit more modern. Yeah, that's the good shit. Do you know what I realized though is a game that I played a lot of that I just have not played? I have not played Valorant in so long. I don't know when the last time I played Valorant is. I literally think I made that video to beat Foolish and then I stopped playing Valorant. What is this? Game Theory number 9, the US-Iran War. How long is this?
I hope everyone had a nice break and welcome back to the end of the world. So as you know, World War III has started. The United States and Israel have started to attack Iran. And we are now...
This guy's already wrong. This guy's already wrong. I don't know. I don't like this already. World War III started a while ago. Don't watch this guy. He's controversial for bad. Well, his first take is saying that World War III has started. World War III has either not started or it has already started before all this. I don't want to get into it.
And you definitely said that you were gay.
Well, so I don't...
Gay and Lebanese?
I don't want to dispute.
How can you be gay and Lebanese? Wait, pause. The title is gay and Lebanese. I thought if you're gay and Lebanese, that just means you like women. Isn't that Lebanese? Lebanese are just gay women.
The fact that I didn't say that I was gay and Lebanese, both of which are true.
Right.
But I'm going to tell you the sequence of events because I didn't articulate myself the way that I would have liked. Okay?
Okay.
This is how it went.
Sure.
Hassan Piker, notorious homophobe and radical left-wing political commentator.
Yes.
Decided that he would go, I'm gay and Lebanese.
Right.
As an impersonation of me.
Correct.
Okay? I then impersonated the impersonation of me, and that was captured in time. And then he then forgot that he did the impersonation of me and then said that that was what I said. And he was, you know.
I don't know if that was the debate. The debate was it was you in the clip because
Yes.
you didn't think it was you in the clip.
Well, let me go on the record and correct myself.
Yeah.
It was me in the clip.
Okay, good.
It was.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Senna, I'm Chinese!
I know!
Wait, I feel so at home! Wait, we're here in
It's
China!
Chinese New Year, so we're here at the perfect time.
Yes.
Which means you have to get a Chinese drink, Emily.
Everyone's so...
Emily said, we're here in... Wait, I'm here in China. That's right, because I'm Chinese. I just...
excited. I guess like boba tea. Wait, what is boba?
That's Chinese.
No. Oh, I think that's Korean.
Korean, right?
Is it Korean? I don't remember. But wow, wait, this is just like in China. I was here under the gate in China. Oh, look at that!
Whoa.
Guys, I feel so Taiwanese. I feel so at home.
Wait, this looks crazy.
Emily, this is a good
Emily,
Wait.
she said you guys are home.
I'm literally. I feel like I'm part of my like home country.
Boba is Taiwanese, so close enough. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, okay. There's another kind of like, here's a tricky thing, chat. A lot of American-born Chinese are American-born Chinese that immigrated from Taiwan, or they fled the mainland, went to Taiwan, and then went to the U.S. It's complicated. Oh, God. Woo, buddy.
You think you can take Leon in a fight? I don't think I can take like most people in a fight. I don't feel comfortable like punching someone. I couldn't do it. I really don't think I could.
Chat, have you guys ever been in a fight?
Because I punch hard. I don't want to like ruin someone's pussy. Oh. Oh man, I just put my lockpicks away.
Everyone knows when you fight, you punch him in the pussy.
Wait, what? Someone called me pussy. Wait, what?
Ruin someone's
Wait, no,
pussy.
I read someone saying pussy. Wait, I didn't. What did I say? I don't. What did I say? I don't punch pussies. Dude, someone just wrote pussy.
I almost got in a fight in hockey.
Let's see. Hello? Ole! Oh my God! Is that a setup? Oh my God! Nandre! Nandre! Nandre, no! No, I could have prayed for you. No, I could have prayed for you, Nandre. Nandre, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna send help down there. I'm gonna send a line.
Oh my
a
God,
line
the
of
clip
help
queue
when
is
we get
closed.
to
I'm
my
so
one-way trip
sorry.
ticket up to heaven.
Clip
I'm
queue is
so sorry.
closed. Post
I
them
gotta hang
again.
up on you. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Also, like, I can't turn off the lights. Can I show you why? Like, I don't know
Yeah, do
if
that.
there's
Oh
any other
fuck.
way without making
Chat, we should
people
play
scream.
Resident Evil Requiem. I realized
Like, some streamers.
it's only 8 hours long. I feel like I have to stream it. No context, Texas politics.
Real fight in this country is not left versus right. It's top versus bottom.
Facts. Facts. There apparently, by the way, I learned this. Gays, correct me if I'm wrong. Apparently there's a top shortage. I would have predicted that you guys had a bottom shortage. I figured more. Listen, I'm thinking like a guy, okay? I'm just thinking if I was gay, I'd want to fuck some dude in the ass. Like I'd want to fuck, not I'd want to be fucked. But apparently it's the other way around. Apparently more gays want to get fucked and not enough want to fuck. Like do the you know? I thought it'd be the other way around. I didn't know there'd be a top shortage for you guys. That's terrifying. I'm so sorry.
Then you cut it. Get over here. Come on. Just you're bored. I'm directing. You gotta listen to the director. Okay, ready? Can you remove your glasses? There we go. There we go. I got it.
This is the.
What are you gonna do now, huh?
This marathon that he put on was incredible. Truly incredible. Tal Rashal, thanks for the 7 months. This is good.
Okay. I want to hear fast. I want to hear everything. I want to hear everything.
Absolutely.
Go from a new album.
All right, you have to go. We're going to ask you one fun question. Have you been watching Heated Rivalry?
Duh.
Okay. Who would you have a heated rivalry with? An enemy turned lover.
Connor Story. Why?
You would just put yourself in the movie or in the show.
I'm a raging bottom, so
I love that.
obviously
Top shortage out there.
No. Yeah, I know. Where are the tops? Nowhere.
Yeah. Wait, really? There's a top shortage in Los Angeles? There's a drought.
Yeah, there is.
Really?
Austin's like, really? So I'm right here. Like, I can't believe it. There's a top shortage, bro. If I could change fucking teams, oh my God. Fuck. I want to change teams so bad.
I've actually, I know this is breaking news.
This is breaking news.
I had to switch it up.
Really?
Had to.
You have been forced to top because of the
I'm in my top era.
shortage.
Yep.
This is breaking news. We need We're Sarah for the first McLachlan time. to do a fundraiser. We need more tops
like
out here.
time.
No.
It's time to
No,
stop.
it's not.
Yeah, come
You
prep
never
is
need
so
to.
Oh yeah, play in the arms of the angels every weekend. Gay boys, like with what's the song they play? In the arms of the angels. Every weekend, gay bottoms go out in West Hollywood and are not finding adequate tops. You can donate and change this cause. Donate to the great top shortage today. That's exactly what we need. If Blau was a gay top, he wouldn't have time to stream. Yeah, there would be signs. You guys don't think I stream much now? There would be. If I was a gay top, I would not stream.
No, you got I'm enjoying topping though.
Okay, good. You're in your top era. Okay, but
you're so busy.
And him saying heated rivals. I'm crying because I have asked him at least 20 times, hey, do you want to watch Heated Rivalry tonight? Hey, do you want to start Heated Rivalry tonight? Hey, do you want to finally watch Heated Rivalry? Should we finally start that show? should we finally watch Heated Rivalry?
Yo, can I just say, chat, you guys are real ones. You guys put me on Heated Rivalry early. I don't know if you guys remember this. Chat kept spamming me to watch Heated Rivalry, and I got in on that shit at the ground. Like, I got, like, not like at the gay ground floor, but of the straights that watched Heated Rivalry, I was probably one of the first, so. Good
no
shit,
wonder
guys.
he was calling it Heated Rivals.
It's never too late for a new era, Blau. You know what? Do you know what pisses me off? I'm gonna tell you something that pisses me off about the gays, okay? You guys expect that I'm gonna fucking change teams just like the fucking, I don't know, psychopath Christian fucking preachers are saying that they can pray away the gay out of you guys. You can't change me, chat. I like pussy. I can't help it. I complain to you guys as an outlet. Don't try to make me change. Oh, yeah, then why don't you guys fucking change and be straight then? Yeah, all of a sudden, being gay isn't a choice until we want the fucking Twinkie straight boy to change teams. Oh, now it's a choice. Oh, interesting, chat. Now it's a fucking choice? Fuck off. Anyways.
You know, I've got a dad cup today. I'm sorry. I have a dad cup. Well, I had to go on a walk today and I wanted to.
I'm not. Squeaks definitely has like three. Squeaks must have like 3 children. I fully believe
Bro,
this.
thank you. Squeaks, this is a fleshlight? It is? What the hell? Ew, I knew there was too much cream in my coffee. That's disgusting. It's too early. Good lord. It's too early. Ew, yuck, yuck.
I regret watching this clip. I regret watching this. Guys, is it time for Medieval? What's Kyle doing right now? Let me see if I can get Kyle to go play. Hold on. What's our old friend Kyle up to? What the fuck is this?
Right? Is just putting to the task without knowing how to properly execute the task. Because the important thing here is going to be, it's not going to be what anyone else thinks other than the Chief Justice. So what we should do, right? We should all, like if we're in agreement, right? If this is what we're going to work towards, what we should do is we should set up a meeting with the Chief Justice and ask her, what is the steps to this process? So that way we won't look stupid. We won't look inept.
I'm going to be so honest. I have no idea of the plot in 4.0 anymore. I genuinely lost the plot. I feel bad, but I lost the plot, chat. All right. I don't want to wait. I want to wake up and be a knight. It's time. I'm going to go and be a knight. I have decided. I found a bard version of 360. All right, it's time for Night RP, chat. Mods, change the title. Well, on. Someone saying Discord what we're doing? How do I start? Oh. Voice disconnected. Uh-oh. Hold on. TeamSpeak. I will say, once you set up all the TeamSpeak stuff, it seems to work pretty well, although there is a big-ass delay with it. Okay. Oh my God, my eyes.
Okay.
Well met.
This is the tavern.
I need to start doing drive-by my lords and my ladies. Oh, Owl's Fletchery. How much coin do I have? Is 23 my coin? Wait, oh. Your gold. How do I know how much gold I have, chat? I only have 23 gold. And 23, what's 20 crown? How much is a crown? Is crown like a penny? Is it like 100 crown is 1 gold? I need a horse. They are interchangeable? Wait. At the bottom, they are 1-to-1? Wait, so I have 40 total? What's the difference between a crown and a... Are they just from different... I don't understand. Oh, they're used for different things. Oh. Well, I need to find a horse. At the bank, you can exchange. Oh, okay. So okay. As long as I can exchange, they are worth about the same. Noted, noted. Song is playing now. Bard Bangers. Pink Pony Club. All right, chat. How do you guys feel about Milady?
Good day.
Milady, do you know where perchance I could find a horse, a steed?
Hi. You will need to go down to Frosthaven, to the stable, to be able to purchase one.
Well met. Thank you. Oh, where's the stable?
Do you need a ride?
I might need a ride, yes.
Follow me this way.
Oh, we have a ride. How much is a horse going at Frosthaven? How many coin?
First of all, have you got coin on you?
Yes.
How much coin? As the lowest is 50.
I do not have 50 coin. Unfortunately, my squire made off with our bags when he didn't tie up our horses on the morrow. Not on the morrow. On the yesterday.
That's rather unfortunate. How much coin do you have?
43.
Between us, we can purchase a horse.
Also, might I intrigue you into something else? I sell a certain scroll. I don't know if you can read, but if you can read, I sell a scroll. Me and my squire have been publishing them throughout the land. It's a story about knights. I'll take that as a no. I'll take that as a no. Oh, wait, she has a horse.
And what is your name, sir?
My name is Sir Blaudrick the Bold. You may have
Pleasure to meet you.
You may have heard of me. I'm the author of the much acclaimed scroll, Heated Chivalry.
I have not, unfortunately.
Well, it's a tantalizing tale. The two knights after a joust. If you'd be interested, I currently sell the scrolls for 10 coins.
Perhaps you can give me a scroll while I give you the coin to buy your horse.
Well, yes, I accept. I agree. Oh, also, I realize a slight issue. I have 23 gold and 20 crown. Do I need to exchange the crown first? That's a yes.
Aye.
Oh, well, man, that's apologies. I'm from Valandor. I'm new to the realm, so I'm not as familiar with your customs of coin here.
Of course, Valandor.
Valandor is a place, right, chat? Like, I'm not just making that up.
I must say you are a man that screams Valandor.
Yes, so I've been told. And what, pray, is your name, fair maiden?
Clementia.
And where do you hail from, dear Clementia?
I am unsure, as I traveled from many place to place with my guardian brother.
Now, where can I exchange the crown for gold? I want to rob the bank.
I will show you. My, your squire did do everything for you, right?
Yes, my Squire Finn takes care of all the trivial things. Managing the coin, taking care of the steeds, booking us lodgings at a tavern, ordering the food at the tavern. I do what I must, which is fighting. And writing erotic literature on scroll. These are the two things the gods have blessed me with. The skill of swordsmanship and the skill of quillmanship.
So you are a man who works with his hands, are you not?
Yes.
In here. So when you look, you'll be able to look and see that you're able to buy, sell, and exchange gold. What you need to do is you need to exchange your gold and sell for cash.
So I want crown. So I want crown to be able to purchase a horse. I now have 43 crown.
And I have 20, so between us we have 60. We should be
Yes.
able to get you a horse.
Now, what sorts of steeds might I be able to get? A great Turkoman beast, for I am of large stature myself. They say there is no taller man in the land than me, Sir Blaudrick the Brave, so I'll need the largest horse possible.
I've heard that you are able to acquire a Turkoman, but it will cost you a fair price. A fully trained Turkmen with one of the trainers can go for as 800 coin.
I will need to sell many scrolls to achieve that.
Perhaps you need to increase the cost of your scroll.
Yes, you can. How much do you think the fair maidens of this land would pay for my scrolls? Heated Chivalry Part 1 and Heated Chivalry Part 2.
Pardon me for saying, but possibly if you provided an audience to read out your scroll, ladies would be more inclined to pay to listen to you read out your scroll.
Yes, this is great. Part 1, we can host a reading for it. I could present it before the Queen.
Hi. For I believe many people will prefer to hear your words rather than read them.
Yes, and many are not familiar with pensmanship, might not be able to read it anyways. And I could charge people coin to join a sort of a guild, a scroll guild.
Hi.
Clementina, it's Clementina, correct?
Clementia.
Clementia, this is brilliant. I now know how I will make coin in these lands. There's no wars for me to fight in. That's how I usually make my coin.
Perhaps what you need to do is go down to Rivervale and just start calling to people that you're about to do a reading so they gather round and then ask for donations. You'll be surprised at how generous some people are.
Yes, you're right. Look at how generous you've been offering to help me get a steed. Once I acquire this horse, I will ride south to Rivenvale. Tell me, are there more people there than up here in Frostmarch?
Perhaps. I feel your audience may be more suited in Rivenvale.
Yes, I need people of a more kinder and warmer nature. Up here it's cold and harsh. People don't have time for scrolls. They have to scrounge away what they can to match the snows and their hunger. Yes, chat, this is a great idea. We're gonna go do
You can go there after you've got your horse, right?
I feel like it's good to just get a starter horse. Otherwise, it's impossible to make it around, you know?
This lady here, you should be able to speak to her and acquire a horse. Let me give you this coin before you do.
Is 2 silver... Oh, thank you very much.
How much coin do you now have?
70.
You can most likely buy a few horses with that.
Horses?
Rather than the mule, which is slow. You are able to possibly buy... I am trying to think of the name. 1 moment.
What can I buy? How do I go back? Work. Mule.
I have a halflinger, and I am sure it only cost me 60 coin. And it is fairly stable in terms of speed and stamina, health.
I just want a big horse.
It will serve you well to travel around. Not to escape or to race, but to go from A to B.
How do I see how much they cost? pony. What do I want? Yeah, so I feel like I'd ride like a big workhorse. How much is a Clydesdale? 70? I don't think I'm supposed to give it a mustache. I like this one. Pussy Willow. So did I get one? Well met. Oh. Ma'am? Hello? Oh. I have acquired a horse. Oh. A lady? Can you hear me? Damn, she does get shit done. How do I take... Oh. Hello?
And have you acquired a horse?
Yes, a great beast named Pussy Willow. How do I set it as my main horse?
You would need to speak to her and assign it to yourself to be your main companion.
Oh, okay. Horses. Owned horses. All. Pussy Willow. Set as main horse. Yes, I have done this.
And then once you have done that, you would need to... how should I put this? Hi.
Yes, Pussy Willow, a great beast. The biggest horse I could find. This horse is massive.
She is beautiful.
Thank you. A coat of snow for when I acquired her up here in the north.
Hi.
This is just the default colors.
Would you like me to aid you down to Rivenvale?
Yes, we'll make way. Bro, this is a sick... This is a sick horse, chat. It's fucking massive, too. I just went and picked the biggest one.
Did you say your name was?
Yes, Blaudrick. Fortunately, I am not an acclaimed knight in this realm, but I was a knight in Valandor, of most accomplished, most renowned. I fought in the Bilgewater Battalion. Graham Watson, thanks for the 28 months.
Are you hoping to be knighted here in these lands?
Yes. It is a quest I seek out. My squire and I look to have me knighted and to have a bard write a story about us.
You may need to speak up.
Oh, how do I yell again? Oh. All right, I forgot that we're riding and I need to shout.
Hi.
Yes, I seek to be knighted and also to have bards sing songs of me. It is my greatest ambition in life.
I see. Could I trouble you for a sample of this scroll that you have written?
Yes. Wait. I sense something near me. Something calling out. What is this over here?
Have you not seen this before?
Oh, I don't believe I have.
It is here. Around these lands, you'll be able to see these little monuments, I'd say, where you're able to mark them off on your map, and then your map becomes sketched out for you.
Yes, I see. I'll note this down in my map. Thank you for showing this to me.
There is another on the way we can stop at.
But what of you, Clementia? What do you do in this realm? Are you a hunter? Are you... You look like a hunter. And I saw how you handled those wolves earlier.
I do know my way around a bow, I must say, but I would not class myself as a hunter. For I came to these lands with my guardian brother, and he ventured out on a quest to find the secret within the mountain, and he has yet to return. That's why I've been up in Frostmarch, waiting for him.
Oh, a quest. I love a good quest.
However, he has not returned, and I fear the worst has become of him.
So what will you do, dear Clementia? Do you ride out in search of your brother? Do you gather a great host and raise the mountains to the ground? What do you do? Oh, well met!
Good eve. I am unsure, Roderick. I am trying to find my purpose in these lands now that I am alone, I guess.
I say you ride out. Ride out in search of your brother. Well struck.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you see that there is another opportunity on the island in the middle for us to sketch off more of your map?
Yes. Yes, I see the lands now clearer. How do I know that I've unlocked it, chat? Oh. Oh. Wait, so the north and the south aren't that far apart. We just rode really far to the east first and then rode up north.
I believe there may be another on the way to Rivenvale.
Pray tell me, what make you of the people of Rivenvale versus those of the Frost March? I heard they were at war.
I believe that has possibly now been squashed. However, I feel there will always be friction between the two kingdoms. You see, people are driven by ego and power, are they not?
Yes. The gods thus ordained that the wants of man will always supersede our desires to work with each other. It is known.
Aye, that's why I stand for one true ruler whose right is not given by any ring or nobility or title, but by honor to protect and do what is needed for the good and peace of these lands.
And who, pray, is that?
I am unsure. I have yet to see them.
Rabbit, rabbit, hunt it down. Chat, when do I need to, like, feed
For
my
I
horse?
know King Leon has passed, and now a lady called Queen Gravebloom sits on the throne in Rivenvale. The man, the grave robber Hugo, sat on the throne in Frostmarch. However, there was rumor now that he has also perished, but no confirmed of his body has been found. And Queen Anne now sits on the throne in the north.
Well, lesser men than me would say it is ill tidings that two women rule the lands, but I say nay, for it is women who buy my scrolls, and it's them who I put my trust in.
Hi.
Can you auto-ride in this game, chat? How the fuck do I do cinematic camera again? You guys remember?
I must say, I am looking forward to hearing you read part of your scroll. Perhaps we can get quite the audience in Rivenvale.
Yes. You can gather me an audience in Rivenvale. I will start with the reading from Scroll 1. Default is V. Oh, shit. Now the question is, can I hear her with VoIP? Oh. The only problem is I think it pulls your camera, it pulls you away and then you literally can't hear people, if that makes sense. Okay, fork in the road goes straight. Wait, Rivenvale and Frostmarch are not nearly that far away. I thought they were way further away. Oh, I have not been to this Seeing Stone yet. Is this medieval umbrella?
While you do this, I must change. Please do not look.
Yes, of course. I am a knight of great honor. I would never. Oh, shit. That's the castle right there. Wait, we're literally right here. Oh. Look, chat, it's because we went all the way. I think my journey took me all the way over here to this castle and then over here. Chat, how do you slash me like that? I still haven't figured out how to slash me. Pray tell, Clementia, are you one for jokes and jests? I am something of a jester myself.
You are a man of many talents, it seems.
Back, foul beast! Back! Ah! 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 Clementina, pray tell, can I sell these wolf pelts, or is that good coin?
It's not good coin, but any coin will do, right? You would get more for the meat.
Very well. Where's my steed? Pussy Willow, where are you? Pussy Willow, you can't run that far. How do I store it? Oh. Do we still need to fight these off? Oh god, there's more of them.
I believe they are possibly hypnotized, and they will not hurt us.
Very well. We make for the castle. Bro, the modded castle looks so insane.
You can flee your horse. They will graze on the meadow.
How do I flee my horse? Yes, that's right. I know this, for I've ridden many a horse. How do I do that?
With your right eye.
Yes, go, Pussy Willow. Make haste.
Are you hurt, Baldrick?
Nay.
Are you sure that wolf did jump on you quite ferociously?
Nay. I have not known any creature, beast or man, to ever hurt me.
And where would you like to do this reading, Baldrick?
I would request an audience with the Queen herself. If she approves of my scroll, all of the realm would be inclined to purchase it from me. I hear she gives audience on the days of Saturn.
Aye, however, I believe it is much later.
Yes.
However, we shall check. You never know. She might be inclined to have an audience with you now.
Is this true? On the day of Saturn, she does an audience for all those. Sorry, I dropped a coin. Well, it's classic me just being fucking Pepega with the fucking controls. I found my Z muscle. Clementia, you know so much of this land. Pray tell, where can I acquire arms? Once again, my squire made off with all of it when he lost the horses.
You are able to purchase a bow. Good eve. I believe you are able to purchase a bow from the woodworker over there. But if you would want a sword, I believe you will need to go through a practice here in Rivenvale to acquire one.
Yes, I met another brave knight, Sir Oakhart, Sir Laris Oakhart. He was, just succeeded in his training. I watched him class steel with the arms trainer. And upon his defeat, he was gifted a sword, bequeathed it, and he titled that sword Twilight. I, too, seek a great sword as such.
I am intrigued. What would you name your sword?
I don't know. No one's ever asked me that.
A thought to ponder, aye.
My old sword, Dragon's Fury, was unfortunately on the horses that my squire lost. I have yet to discipline him for this. My lady?
My apologies.
My lady? My lord?
It did not allow me to exit.
My lord? My lord? My ladies?
It's not here. I believe it might be in the woodworker.
I put it back in my bank, but for some reason, yes, it is.
So you do not have a bow or a knife?
Nay. All of my possessions except the clothes upon me were unfortunately lost when my squire did not tie up the horses.
Well met.
Good day.
Well met. He is a noble lad.
met.
He is of good, he's of good heart, but he's, quite an idiot.
Hi. Excuse me, sir. I hope you're able to help my friend, for his, knife and bow have been misplaced, and he's looking to get them replaced.
Ah, yes, I can certainly help out with a bow. It would be 60 silver coins for the bow.
Now, this is most unfortunate. I do not have any of the coin. As I was just telling this fair lady, Clementia, unfortunately, my squire did not tie up our horses, not but several moons ago. Everything was lost. My arms, my armor, my sigil, all of my coin.
Yes, I see. Well, what is your plan?
Would you accept a short reading from him for a price of just a knife, if possible?
A reading, you say?
That is right.
Aye.
I'm an acclaimed poet, and I have written a very tantalizing story. It is known as Heated Chivalry. Surely you have heard tell of it.
I don't believe that I have. But what about this? Well, do you consider yourself to be an honorable man?
My good sir, my name is Sir Blaudric the Brave. I was part of the Bilgewater Battalion. I was a knight in another land, but I come here before you, unknighted, without anything to my name. The only thing I do have, the clothes upon me and the honor in my heart. I am an honorable man, sir. Any vow I take before you, I take before the gods, those that come before and after.
So if, perchance, I were to give you a bow and some arrows, I don't have a knife to spare. That would be the blacksmith's job. But you would say you go do some hunting, sell your game for coin. You would say you're an honorable enough man to come back and repay me for the bow.
My good sir, one who takes care of another man in his moment of need is one who the gods look after. Not only would I repay you, sir, but then some.
Well, we will put your honor to the test.
Honor to the
test. Truly a man of your word.
Oh, yes! Yes. Yes, this is most acceptable. I accept this quest.
You know this. You know this. You know this.
Just give me one moment.
I will be back momentarily. I will find out how much a knife will be.
And you, sir, tell me, what coin will I owe you? I am a hard worker. I shall set to the task right away.
Yes.
We're grinding today, chat.
68 and 1/2 coin.
I will make it 75 to you on the morrow, sir.
Certainly, certainly.
You've received a weapon.
And there you are. May those arrows shoot true and the bow serve you well.
True as my word will be, these arrows will find the hearts of any fell beast or any wayward brigand that seeks to steal coin from me, sir. And I will have you 75 coin on the morrow. What was your name again?
I am Baldric, God's friend.
Ah, a Baldric. I am Blaudric.
Aye.
Baldric
This is
Godson.
a similar name, that is certain.
So many Baldrics. Yes.
Well, Blaudric, is there anything else I can do for you?
You have done more than enough, kind sir. I must go. My honor depends on it. I will hunt.
Where would he be able to acquire a knife if there's not one at the blacksmith, Baldric?
Aye. Well, you may need to purchase one with gold at the market there. It will be quite expensive if they do sell them. Though you could ask that woman in the hood right behind you. I do believe she may be able to fashion you one, if she's not too busy.
Well met. Thank you.
Yes, fairly well.
Thank you greatly, Baldric.
And fare ye well. Okay. Where did the lady in the hood go?
I believe she went in the blacksmith.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Nay. Perhaps upstairs.
Chat, we're gonna have to grind so much.
Oh, fantastic. What sort of duties?
Oh.
An acting sergeant, sir.
Oh, there's people back behind. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna have to fetch my.
There's a small gathering behind the shop. I don't wish to intrude. Nope, there she goes.
Catch her. Perhaps you can catch her.
Milady! Milady! Pardon me, milady.
Yes.
My good man at the woodswork said that you might be able to fashion me a knife. Is this true?
If it was Baldric, then I'm perhaps may. I would need to see what I would need for it. You need the knife blade.
I need a knife with which I can skin great beasts. Sir Baldric has given me a quest, a bow and arrow on loan, only on the honor of my own soul.
And you've checked the blacksmith shop, yes?
Yes.
Then give me just a moment to finish up back here, and then I can tell you what materials I may require. You may step back here.
Perhaps you can give her a small reading.
You're right. It is time. What is this? Oat ale. Also, dear Clementia, I don't know if you can advise me on this, but where perchance might I be able to purchase quill and ink, as well as any scrolls? Beyond just being able to read heated chivalry, I must also write it down. And my squire is something of an artist. He paints beautiful murals upon the pages.
Hi, I will take you to a market stall where I believe there is paper.
Chat, we're getting like the perfect. I'm getting so much like good intro from this. Now I just need Demo to wake the fuck up.
Again, I feel that it might be rather expensive.
Yes. Mayhaps I need to go and hunt these beasts first. I need to look at
I also believe though that you need to start reading your scrolls for people to hear and donate their money to you.
You're right. You're right. It is time that the people heard it. I need to get my emote game up.
Good day.
My lord. My lord, my lady.
I must say the Queen's Guard are looking rather smart now.
Was that man of the Queen's Guard?
I believe so. Purple and black. Purple is royalty, aye?
That is a pretty sick, like, purple and black is pretty sick for a Queen's Guard. In all my endeavors as a poet, I seek to make coin that way, but what other ways in these realms does one come across coin? Like I said, I'm a knight and a poet. There's no wars to fight, and I have no quill to write with, so how can I get coin in the meantime?
I believe many hunt or mine or gather wood for the workers at the woodworker or the blacksmith. See, I do not seek riches or money, so I am possibly not the right person to ask these questions, for I just live within my means.
Myself as well. I have no interest in coin, perchance, only for what it can grant me. I already have my steed, but I will need armor and a sword. That's all I require. That's it, Clemente. A sword in my hand. One that is strong and thick and sinewy and long. A two-handed sword. And armor to protect me. With these, I can fulfill my true purpose.
From what I've heard, you would have to possibly bend the knee here to the Queen in Rivenvale and make an oath to state that you will be by their side in time of need. But then you'll be able to acquire a sword here in Rivenvale. For one simply cannot just buy a sword, I believe. The swords are for the honorable.
Honorable I am, but I see no reason why a man should not be entrusted with steel.
Aye.
Well, while we wait for her, perchance show me where I could purchase parchment.
Paper.
Yes. What did they call paper back then? Was it parchment? They wouldn't have called it paper, correct? Was it parchment?
Oh, that was good.
And was a scroll like parchment that was then wound up? Well met, sir. I think I nailed it on the clothing, though, chat. Like, I actually think I have, like, a medieval-looking dude, right? Oh, he does have a back... I need to change his pants.
I've never seen Rivenvale this
He has a back
quiet
pocket.
before.
It is early in the morning. And yesterday was the day of Fry. Most notably, people were probably out in the taverns, drinking, heraldry. Bert's pelts.
Aye, it was here that I saw. However, they currently do not have any.
Bread stew. Brooks Boutique.
Nay, I believe this is the only market stall here, but I could be mistaken.
A question. Perchance might I be able to acquire a stall in the market?
Hi, I believe so.
Earthy colors and less well off?
If there is one available and you are able to purchase it.
Also, I have not changed out of these clothing since traveling here. Where might I find myself a tailor?
I
Did
will
they call
show
it a
you.
tailor?
Follow me.
If you guys ever hear me say a word that was incorrect, let me
You will
know.
need coin. How much coin do you have on you?
Always that I need coin.
How much coin do you have?
I have but 7 crown to my name.
You are able to buy 7 items of clothing.
Oh. Yes. Well, that's all good. I think I need to change. I believe I have worn out these pants from travel.
Hi. I do not wish to look. I will leave you to change.
Oh, thank you, my very lady.
Well met, gentlemen.
Well met.
Yes.
I'll go you and your squire.
My squire I have not seen. He's run off, and I don't know where he is, but, gentlemen.
Curses.
What an affair this is. Just men in the changing. Finding...
Just men?
Yes, that's right.
And just 4 men as well.
Yes, 4 men. Finding new cloak. Yes.
Built for a man, made for a lady.
Yes, wait, what?
Has anyone ever told you you make a better door than a window?
No.
You're standing right in the way of the mirror.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. Archibald.
My apologies, good sir, my apologies.
I didn't mean to be rude, you know. It's just I could not.
Yes.
Oh, very well.
Parchment
I
is
tried
made
to
from
see if
different
that
things.
same color was for my lady's favor here, but it is not.
Wait, do I do
Now we must
create
find
new or
something
create
similar
new
again.
using mannequin?
Almost there. Oh, that looks good, but
Is create
It's
new
a little
using...
bit too
grey.
tarnished.
There's a lot of
yes.
grey in it.
Yes, perhaps if I go back to this and then adjust this.
Wait, how do I go back?
This is well
Yeah, what if I want to edit the one I have?
something along those lines. Or should too red. There.
Go step in front of your mirror now,
Should I
blimey.
keep it at that?
What is your
All
name,
right.
good sir?
Yes, it doesn't need to be perfect as it has been in battle for quite some
Me?
time. So.
Yes,
I'm,
indeed.
I'm Sir Blaudrick the
Yes,
Bold, Sir
there we
Blaudrick of the Bilgewater Battalion. I come from Valandor.
Wonderful. Pleasure to meet you, Sir Blauwick. Is that correct?
Sir Blaudrick.
Blaudrick. Pleasure to meet you, Archibald Conrad at your
Oh, no,
service.
she was quite she's I believe a bard of some sort from the very land my brother and I has come from.
All right, what pants are we thinking, chat?
Oh, that is lavender. Oh.
Yo, are these kind of drip or
Oh.
no?
No, did I speak to her?
With like a different color? With the fucking pouch? The dick pouch? I kind of like these, no?
Yes.
Or is that
course,
silly?
Yes, indeed. Quite interesting. You do not remember her name? Ah.
I'm going to head towards the barracks, gents.
What I really
Of
need
course,
is
of
I need
course.
Dimmock to style me.
Vanilla.
Wait, what about...
Wonder if I should do a darker pant or keep it at this gray color. What do you think, brother? For the pants. Should it be a darker pant? All right. Yes. Indeed, yes, it is quite handy. Right, and what do we think about this exact color of shirt? Something
There's
seems
so
a
many
little bit-
options.
Yes.
I kind of like these. I kind of like
Let's
this with the
change it to
fucking.
something a little bit. And there was a darker gray, such as this.
Oh, it even has it in the back too. That's kind of sick.
Lighten it up, all right.
Get this so I can see this.
A little too. Well, the yellow
Yellow.
isn't terrible.
It looks dirty.
Yes. This is a little bit, has a slight tinge of red to it.
What
here.
color are we thinking?
Oh, imagine if I went full Queen's colors and had a bit of a plum shirt too.
I kind of like that.
Plummy is
Yes.
pickable plum.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? Okay, hold on.
Ready for market.
I would do to do something like this. Oh,
I kind of like that. I like 31.
Yes, I'm unsure of. Might be a darker. It's hard to think of a lighter.
Oh, they kind of come through the boots, so I need that to be dark.
Oh, well, I mean, this actually isn't terrible.
Hey, it's not.
Perhaps it's lighter. What do you think?
I think the commander would hate it, but
Yes, I think he would too.
I don't know.
This is how I get banned.
Indeed. This darker color is not bad as well. This kind of
Okay, and what's this one?
teal,
The
almost.
Like an aqua.
Yes, it goes well with the purple and is not terrible with the copper either.
No, it clashes pretty well with the pants.
Yes.
I like it.
Shall we go with it?
Oh, if you fancy that color, it
I
does
do. It does do something to my brain.
I like
perhaps
listening to
try it
them.
out.
Oh, you look good, you do.
Ah, very kind. And now we go back to this little agenda. Perfect. Let us see.
But it's switching.
That's
gang.
pretty
I heard
good.
People in faraway lands serve you
Do we like it
dessert
with?
and
Do we
cake.
like it with more differentiation or same color?
Of course, yes. Wonderful.
Yellow's from the same lake.
Now, let me see if I go and look at it once again. If
Yeah, I do agree. It has to kind of be a similar-ish color.
Such a frustrating experience. Yes, it has gone back to the black again. Hold on, let me see. I'll go into this. We'll see if I adjust.
How's that?
A part of me wonders if it is the variant that is causing problems. Perhaps if I go back to this variant. Oh, what was the color again? Curses. 1 second, I have to see what the color was. Go back in.
And a little bit of like a dirtier white. How's this all look?
What a nightmare.
It's like not as brightly white as before now.
All I want is a shirt. Yeah, see, now it's completely gone.
Oh, it did not
All right,
save.
we'll start here again. Yes.
I did not save my pants.
We'll try and... it's too green. I wanted the... Do I need to go back? Yeah. Was this it? I think it was close to this. Because it was a teal. It wasn't quite green. There's this darker one shade as well, yes. I think it is this. What do we think between the lighter and the darker?
How's this?
Yes.
I like it because it also moves while I walk. You know, it adds a bit of like dimension to him. I could play around in the fucking clothing shit forever. Lady? Now I need to find Clementia. Oh. 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 Honestly, I'm gonna have Demo tweak it. I think we crashed. Okay, one sec. Reloading. If you wait till it quits or crashes, you should get Grape Spirit to get back in. Good to know. Well, also like you can have, okay, while there are multiple different outfits, I am a believer. You guys probably see this with how I dress Mickey in GTA. I actually think it's really important to have like a look for your character, if that makes sense. Or you can change the look if your character is going through an arc, but I actually think it's important to mostly look the same so that people can recognize you. And that's why I want my character, I want Sir Blaudrick to be like, you can see who he is. It's not necessarily like a main character syndrome thing. It's actually just out of ease for other people to know what's going on. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. BRB. I think I also need to go to the hairstylist because I don't think his dark hair and his beard fully match, and I need to fix that. Ah. Requiem would be the first Resident Evil game I've ever played. Listen, as much as I like the north, I like the town here a little bit more. Ye old barber. Chat, how are we feeling about Sir Baldrick's hair? Besides needing to fix his mustache. Oh, it just like didn't load in. Beard stubble. Oh, it's because I had a beard and not a full beard. What was that at? 152? Did they ever tie their hair like that? I feel like they did actually. Or do something like this. 297. What was the one I originally had? Yeah, I feel like they would have tied their hair. I feel like I remember seeing a lot of medieval stuff with tied hair. What was the number? It was like 150 something. Yeah, it was 152. I like it. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Don't ban me! Don't ban me! I didn't mean to do this. Don't ban me, please. It was an accident. Oh God! Oh God! What did I do? Oh! Oh! Slay. Okay, now we need to find Clementia again. She was still helping us. And I need to find that one girl who was selling knives. Was that her? Well met.
Exploring the area ourselves and keeping an eye on
Indeed.
things, making sure we know, but perhaps there are things that you know that we are not aware of.
And Tom had.
Ah. Where can I buy so why can't I buy a knife? Garden hoe, farming shovel. Guys, I don't have money to buy anything. Who was the I never got her name. Who was the girl who said she could make me a knife? Pardon me, milady.
Hello.
Yes, I seek out a blacksmith, a young maiden who said she could fashion me a hunting knife.
Oh, that ain't me. If you're looking for, what was it? Me you're referring to, or
Nay.
if I've seen the blacksmith?
Nay, her hair was not straw such as yours, but of an oaken color.
Oh, well, I haven't seen anyone you're referring to. I'm sorry.
Do you know where I can purchase a hunting knife?
Yes, I do believe you can do that at the blacksmith. Right over. I think it's right over there.
Yes, over yonder, but they may have a hunting knife in their wares.
They might.
This is the problem I find myself. I cannot purchase one, for they don't have one.
Oh, okay, so they're out of. Okay, yeah, I see. Well, then I unfortunately don't know where to get one.
This is most unfortunate. I will continue my quest. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you find what you're seeking.
Lady? What, pray, was your name? Girl with the
my name-
straw-colored hair.
Well, my name is Thyra, but you can call me Thyra if it's easier.
Thyra.
Yes. What about you?
I am Sir Blaudrick. Sir Blaudrick Tallman.
Sir Blaudrick Tallman, nice to meet you.
That's right. Sir Blaudrick the Bold. Blaudrick the Brave. You may have heard
The
tale of me.
Brave?
That's right. I served in
might,
the
I
Bilgewater
might.
Battalion. Yes.
That's very very brave of you. You have seen a lot, then, I guess.
They say that I am only bested in sword by what I can accomplish with pen and quill. Pray tell, have you heard stories of my scrolls and poetry?
No, I have not, or maybe I have. I mostly am out of this village, so I don't speak to much people.
Well,
unfortunately. But I can hear them from you.
Yes, well, I'm quite an accomplished poet. My most well-regarded series is known as Heated Chivalry, A Knight's Tale.
Sounds beautiful. Very beautiful.
Yes, now many a maiden, particularly, prefer my writings. It is something of a scandalous nature. I am looking to sell scrolls of heated chivalry. If you would be interested, I could add you to my clientele list.
Oh, well, it sounds very, well, you have got my interest, I might say.
Yes.
It sounds very interesting, but if it's too scandalous, are you sure if this is if it's not too scandalous?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Should we be ruled by a king, they may deem it too nefarious, too scandalous, but with a queen at the head of the realm, they will certainly want to hear what I have to say. Imagine it. 2 knights after a joust, a great tilt. They seek each other in the tents afterwards, carefully unclasping the armor and the ringlets from each other, sensually removing each other's gauntlets.
Oh my!
I shan't say more. I shan't say more. But
that's very scandalous.
Yes,
very
this
scandalous.
is what I write about in Heated Chivalry. If you would be interested,
Heated Chivalry.
That's right. If you would be interested, I am currently working on investors such that I can purchase parchment and quill. As of now,
oh, you need money for a paper and quill?
Yes, I seek investors, for I must purchase paper and quill.
Well, how much do you need for your little project?
My good lady, if you would be so kind. The smallest of investment would go such a long way.
Well, I don't have much because I'm only a humble huntress, but I want to help other people where I can, and I see the art you are about to make, and we need art.
Yes, and not only that, my squire, Finn, is something of an artist himself. He even works with pigmented color to produce beautiful murals that depict the jousting sequences.
Oh well, well, it might all your stories might spread very far, and maybe it'll make history.
And you could be a part of that history as one of my principal investors. But for 30 coin would go such a far way.
Well, I will gladly give you a coin, even though I don't have much. I of course want to help you out where I can.
This is incredible news. Well met. I promise you, Acts 1 and Acts 2 of Heated Chivalry, you will get the first copies. No, I crashed! No! 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 I am, by the way, I want you guys to know, in case you guys are wondering, I actually did write Heated Chivalry. They're not full books. They're like they're basically like pages, like excerpts from it. And no, not AI written. I was considering doing it AI, but then I realized like it's kind of like an art that we don't you know, AI, because it's like throwaway for a game, right? It's like for content. But then I realized, like, by the way, for what it's worth, I actually don't have a problem using AI for that. It's not an actual commercial thing. Like, think about it this way. Would I have paid someone else to do that? No. So I would just do it with AI just to like for the content. But the reason why I chose not to, chat, is actually I realized it was kind of fun to like sit down and write. And like that's a crazy prompt. Write an erotic gay night romance, but in the style of like a 16th or 15th century author. It was actually really fun to write it. FYI, there are some known issues with weapons in the clothing. If you hang out near there, you are likely to be crashed by people forgetting. Oh, clothing store. Oh. What the fuck I just tuned into? I'm writing erotic. I need this armor. I need this armor. I eventually want to get Sir Baldric to the station of this armor, but all in white would look sick. Kingsguard style. One thing I was wondering, I haven't really met like criminals and brigands. I feel like that might be something. I feel like the kind of people who play medieval RP actually don't go for that role. Does that make sense? So I'm wondering if I need to make another character at some point that is like actually just a complete scumbag. Because I want to do like very like just night RP, like very Sir Duncan the Tall. Oh. My investor. Uh-oh. 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 I mean, listen, chat. They're working. There's obviously bound to be bugs that happen, stuff like that. I loved your RDRRP so much, missing it. Yeah, also, if you guys are wondering, the whole point of... So one of the things me and Dimok talked, because like me and Dimok are actually kind of actively messaging about how we kind of want our characters to play out. I'm playing with this idea that Sir Blaudric never actually fights. I love this idea of like... You guys know what's his name in... But like not as insufferable... Like almost like a mix of Don Quixote and Gilderoy Lockhart. Where it's like he always talks a big talk, but doesn't actually go and fight anyone. And simply like writes poetry. But always talks about talks a big game. Oh, there is this whole issue with Red M in particular where you actually, like, weirdly enough, Red M is less stable, I think, than 5M. Like, you have to have less people. You have to have less people in an area than in 5M. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Yeah, it's that. There's literally like bubbles and regions. Oh, let me make sure I'm connected. There have also been people who have occasionally been DDoSing the server. Oh. Can I not go in there? Or is that door closed? The only one thing I would caution them with expanding the map too much, it's like there's a really delicate balance, chat, in roleplay in general, which is you want it actually pretty populated, but not overpopulated. One issue that I've even run into in GTA is like the city just doesn't feel alive enough, even with 200 people. It's why I like that this Red Dead. It's why I like that this is a limited map. I feel like I always run into people. Well met.
Thanks.
Well met. I crashed. So I also wonder if there's a way that they. I have another question. If you so like if I'm crashing this month, is there a way to spawn at a different area? Because that is one. Oh, am I still talking in game? Oh. I hope not. I hope I'm not talking in game and just. Well met. Voice disconnected. Okay. I think I crashed again. Because like here's my issue. So I keep loading into Rivenvale and crashing, but I'm like, is there a way for me to spawn somewhere else? You know what I mean? Or do you always have to wake up in the same spot? Let's just close it, right? And try to get back in. Man, I was about to get funding for Heated Chivalry too. What would a gang be called? Brigands? Chain Brigand on top. CB on top. Bro, I'm just trying to imagine, like, one thing that I do genuinely love about going into these sorts of I think something that I've grown critical of, like, GTA roleplays. I feel like GTA roleplay does allow for way too much self-insert, second life kind of roleplay. Whereas, like, when you go into this, like, you really do have to, like, roleplay, right? You have to think about what you're saying, stuff like that, right? Like, yeah, like, I don't want to criticize, like, bro, Kyle was playing a funny ass character named like Cop Killer or something like that, and was kind of like dicking around. But I watched him like, I watched him pull up to like this like gang or like this group of people to go do something, and I swear it was like the same generic set of gangsters that I've seen like a million times. You know? You guys know the type. Like there's like literally like there is like a starter pack. Am I alive? Okay.
Hello.
Wait, that was her.
Are you feeling better?
What happens when people
really
disconnect?
playing games with me today. I'm sorry, sir. I have to go
Yes.
wash my ears very throughoutly.
Hello.
Oh, I think I'm.
No. Milady?
There you are. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Sorry, I have.
No, that's okay. That's okay. No worries.
I drank too much last night in revelry. My apologies. My ears are ringing
That
sometimes.
happens.
Speech escapes me.
Well, I also had to go clean my ears a couple of times a day. It must be the weather.
Yes, the weather. My good lady. My good patron, if you will, for the investments in my writings.
If it becomes way too scandalous, then you might keep my name private in this in this matter.
Yes, I will for now.
For now. Oh, was something?
I promise it will not be so scandalous
Oh,
that it
oh.
gets me exiled from the kingdom. I promise you that.
That I'm very happy for.
Oh my god, maybe I'll get banned for ERP.
Maybe it would be scandalous if you can't write scandalous poetry. I will maybe stand by that.
Fuck! Man, right when I was gonna get my money. I need money. I need the investment. No, chat. We crashed again. I think I need to get out of Rivenvale. I think I need to spawn in and just run out of Rivenvale. I need to get outside. I need to touch grass. Leave this place with me. Run away. Abscond with me to another land. Also, it's funny. I've heard a mix of reports. Some people have said that medieval RP is way too serious and that people have gotten like banned or like kicked for like small. I have not. I don't think it's as serious. Like, I think it's a really good balance so far from what I've seen. As in, I haven't seen anyone get banned. I guess that I know. I don't know. I haven't. It seems like a good balance. It's also one of those where it's like there's like a lot of things that you'll say or do and like slip up. Partly because it's like this genuinely requires, I think, way more, because you're having to like improv speak in a way that you don't normally speak, and you're using words and lingo. I shit you not, chat. One of the only reasons like I feel comfortable doing this is from doing all the chivalry RP with Saikuno, and also because I read all of A Song of Ice and Fire. I saw someone get banned, but it was because they sang a modern song. I mean, I think there's funny ways to do that. Like if you pull out a tavern or like what is it, like a lute or like something like that, and you like and you sing like Pink Pony Tavern. I can hear your Valandor drawl. A 2 days horse ride away, singing, Gods, what have you done? A pink pony maid, and you dance at the tavern. Oh, mother, I'm just having fun. You know, like, you could do it in a way where, like, if you change the lyrics, it'd be funny, right? I'm running out. I'm running out. Get me out. Fail RP, I know, but I need to get out so I don't get... Wait, that guy has armor.
Blimey.
Well met, sir. Hello.
Greetings, Sir Blauwick.
Who is this? Do I know you?
Archibald Conrad. We met in the tailors earlier, and I believe the other day as well, briefly.
Yes, Sir Archibald. How fare ye?
Oh, you know, well, apart from having a massive headache a couple of times, you know.
Yes, myself as well. The ale from yesterday's tavern is not taking kindly with my head. What pray are you up to on this fine day?
I ride for Grey Watch.
Yes, what brings you to that cold region? What do you seek?
I'm part of Her Majesty's Outriders. Sir Saeed, the commander of the Outriders, has been named Warden of Grey Watch, so it is there that we reside.
Archibald!
Greetings,
Hey.
Charles. How about yourself, my good man? Where are you off to?
To hunt.
Ah, to hunt, eh? Any particular game in mind?
Nay, for I do not have a hunting knife, and I realize I cannot skin what great beast I fell, so I must return to the castle.
Oh, blimey. Yes, indeed. I'm afraid I do not have a spare knife upon my person. Else I would just give you one to, in order to have you avoid going back in there and potentially, succumbing to another one of those foul winds.
'Tis no problem. I will return.
Indeed. Take care.
I mean, that's another reason to also spread out and go to different regions. Is this a graveyard? Please, get out of here. Go, get. Why did my screen just flash like that? Oh, is this like the church? Oh, do they have a priest? When it flashes, the horse return to the stable. Oh my God, chat. Scribing? What? A tome that teaches the art of pastry making, of blacksmithing. Oh, wait, you can legit like level. It's like an MMORPG. Are there like skills that you can spec into? This is crazy. Chat. I should get married. Is there a skill tree? I want to get married. I've decided I want to get married just for the RP. Weddings are always, chat, weddings in whatever time period are always the best RP.
Baldric.
Clementia, I missed you. Listen, I found a maiden. She seeks to invest in heated chivalry. 30 coins she promised me.
Hi. That's great to hear.
The unfortunate... Fuck! I think we have to leave the city. The only thing is I don't know what I can do. Maybe we just ride to Frostwatch and try to get a hunting knife up there. I think we just ride north to Frostwatch. Also, where the fuck is Kyle? How do I clear my Red M cache? How do I do that? Settings? Well, let's just connect and head north. Wait, they're spamming Huzzah.
The MDT, if you open it up and go to the report section, you'll see civilian.
They're spamming Huzzah. That means in Kyle's chat, that means I think he's coming. Finally. Oh no. I can't tell if okay, how do I clear cache for Red M? Also, I can't tell if Sir Okar and Sir Blaudrick are going to kill each other or work together. I could see, like, listen, Sir Okar could do something that causes Sir Blaudrick to have to go against him. Listen, I either like being Kyle's ally fully or being completely his arch nemesis. There is no in between. I have no... wait, I'm still trying to load up Red M. Oh, there we go. Okay. Chat, I'm guessing that's all the armor that's like what was it? 500 coin per? God, that armor looks so sick. If that's the only armor they have, I don't care. It looks so good. Oh. This is also why I need Dimmock to get on, because I need him to help me grind. Okay, I think I just need to immediately leave the city. Yeah, I think everyone else is just running out. Freedom!
Ulrich,
Ah,
we need to get out of here, for this place is cursed.
yes. There's a foul plague that runs amongst here. I say we head north for Frostmarch. There I will seek a hunting knife.
Hi.
We ride. Can I auto ride?
But you were saying moments ago you have someone who would like to invest in your poems.
Yes, she offered me 30 coin. How do I auto ride again?
And that is simply just for a scroll or just for a reading?
A scroll to start and then a reading later. On the way up, is there any way for me to make coin? I realize I only have this bow and that's it.
I have some coin available in Frostmarch that I can lend you for a knife.
Well met. Yes, I will hunt. Now tell me of the game of this land. What sells for good coin? What is good meat? What should I be looking for?
I say focus on the bigger game, like elk and wolves. You can sell the meat at the butcher.
Very well.
Pelts unfortunately do not sell well. I would just dispose of those. Apart from the ones that you can store on the back of your horse, they sell well. But ones that arrive in your pocket, I would just drop them and let them rot into the dirt.
Very well. Now, what is the game up by Frostmarch? What can I seek to hunt?
Elk, wolves, I can show you.
What about greater
have
beasts? What about a bear or a dragon?
How you jest, there's no dragons.
No, it is not true. Just the other day, we saw a dragon at a pond, at a lake. It was in the water, a great beast, whitewort scales. We did
You
see
did not eat mushrooms, did you?
Aye. I only had but a single pitcher of ale, no mushrooms, and there were others in my company who can attest to this. We saw a dragon. It is true, like in character, I know OOC it's not a dragon, it's the fucking legendary crocodile, but I feel like that would make us think it was a dragon.
I wish to believe you. However, I fear that possibly you were having a dream.
Nay, it was no dream. I saw it as clear as the crystal waters to our left. A great scaled beast.
I see. Well, I have not seen the whereabouts of a dragon, but I'll be able to show you where there are elk and wolves.
Well, if you ever find yourself at Oakhart Bridge, know that there is a dragon that rests in that lake.
Oakhart Bridge, I have never heard of that place.
Oakhart Bridge, thusly named so when Sir Oakhart defeated the hobgoblin in single combat upon the planks of the bridge.
You need to ride fast, for wolves are chasing us.
Go, make haste, Pussy Willow! Show us the meaning of speed. Yes, well done, Pussy Willow.
Well done, Pussy Willow.
Do I keep going this way, or do I...
I keep going along this trail. And we will be arriving in Frosthaven, where you acquired Pussy Willow.
Ah, this is Frosthaven.
There are people up ahead. Perhaps you can give them a short reading for some coin.
This is true. Well met, travelers.
I need to get changed. I am mighty cold.
Courage will be better at being speedy and things like that, but it might not be the best. Usually.
What all is in Frosthaven? What part of the game was this? Winter Rose Ranch.
Are you ready?
Yes. We make for Frostmarch.
Did they not want to hear your tales?
I believe they are deep in conversation. I look not to intrude. Bro, Pussy Willow is massive. Guys, we definitely picked the right horse. Like, it just fits Sir Blaudrick. What a massive fucking horse. This might even be bigger than the Turkoman.
As we ride through, on the left here is the butcher where you can sell your meats.
Ah, well met, I see. Dude, I love the little addition of the, like, wooden... Well met.
Good day.
You know what I mean? Like, I kind of want there to be more people, like, on the road who, like...
Many of folk in Frostmarch are not of the friendly sort, as you can tell.
Yes. Cold winds and cold weather bring out the coldest of hearts in men. You will nae get such as a good morrow or any good tidings from such sad people.
A lot has happened within these lands. People have possibly gone into mourning for losing folk due to the great duel between the kings. I correct myself, the king and the gravedigger. But Hugo was never a king in my eyes.
What happens when my horse's energy like that is really low? Well met.
Good day. I must say, Pussy Willow is a fine horse.
The finest. Go, Pussy Willow. Make haste. Find yourself some food. No. Go, Pussy Willow. Find your... Oh, there we go. I do think Frostmarch is a pretty cool castle, too. Also, people are saying you can buy houses. Milady?
Greetings.
Yes, greetings. Well met.
Well met.
Is she drunk? My name is Sir Blaudrick the Brave.
Oh, what a name! Like they write legends about you.
Yes.
Say your name again.
Sir Blaudrick the Brave.
Sir Blaudrick the Brave.
Yes. You might have heard of me, a great warrior, and even better with Quill. I'm a poet.
Read me a poem.
Well, someone as skilled as me can unfortunately, I can only do so for coin. For you see, many a maiden has sought me out to read my more scandalous poems. Have you heard of heated chivalry. That's right. Yes, heated chivalries. Very famous in Valendor. I come up north here to spread the workings of my scroll. My squire and I pen it ourselves.
How much?
Well, as of now, I seek patrons. I must find, well, parchment and also quill for which to write Acts 1 and Acts 2 of Heated Chivalry. If you would be so kind as to invest, I could give you one of the first editions once I pen them.
How much?
My initial patrons, I am only requesting 30 coin.
30?
Yes, well, it's quite the work to be able to. I have to handwrite each.
Silver?
Yes, that's right. I have to handwrite each of the scrolls.
Come with me.
Also, should you choose to invest, I would give you the first edition of Part 1, Act 1 of Heated Chivalry.
Oh, I'm so curious about Heated Chivalry. What is it about?
Oh, it is a great read, I must say.
Imagine it. 2 nights after a long tilt, a day of jousting, they find each other in their tents, sweat coating their armor. They slowly unbuckle the gauntlets, hands caressing the chainmail, pulling it over their heads. I shan't go on.
Oh, kind sir, I shall get the coin.
I have your knife.
Yes, and I have a new patron. This is the quest of Frostmarch was great. Oh, received a weapon.
You will need to acquire it in your belt.
Wait, I already had a knife. How do I use it?
Well, here is 30 silver. Whoa, wait.
And what, pray, is your name? Fair maiden who has bequeathed this incredible patronage upon me.
My name is Irene.
Lady Irene, I promise you.
Indeed.
A first edition scroll of Heated Chivalry, Acts 1 and 2.
Well, I'll hold you to that. But something
Sir
to pray
Blaudric the Brave.
Blaudric the Brave.
Although upon reading Heated Chivalry, they might call me Sir Blaudric the Bold. For it is a bold...
Scandalous.
Yes, it is a bold hand that writes such scandalous words upon scroll.
Wow. If you shall not give me the copy, I'll fight you.
My good lady, I promise you this. When my squire, Finn, lost my horses and all of my armor, arms, and sigils, I had but the clothes that you see before me and my honor to my name, and I would not forego that honor. Therefore, I will find you once I have penned this. Myself and my good squire Finn seek to have copies at the big castles within half a fortnight. 2 moons. 1 moon. 2 moons.
Make it 3. 3 moons.
Within 3 moons.
Yes.
Wait, she gave me more time.
That's a lot of moons.
Well, you shall find me right here. Where shall I find you?
We will find you.
All right.
Yes, I travel between the castles. Well met, and good day to you, my fair lady.
Good day. I shall keep drinking.
We got 30 coin. Amentia, joyous news. 30 coin from another patron. Soon I will be able to purchase parchment and quill, and we'll start selling.
Well, remember, you need to be an honorable man and pay back that woodworker in Rivenvale.
Yes, as of now, I have the investment, 30 coin, and what? I owe him 70 fine coin, on my honor. So, I must hunt. Will you join me?
Of course, for I am now free.
You hear that rumbling? Did you just hear that? Am I crazy? How do I reload my bow?
You do have arrows equipped in your quiver.
Do I? I do? Yes, I
Then
do.
Let's hunt.
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking dragon. That's why I feel like I'm hearing.
I say we stay close to Frosthaven, for a storm will be approaching soon.
Yes, I sense the foul winds brewing from the south. We'll need to settle in before it hits. I forgot how to hunt in this game, chat.
I must ask. These tales, are they true? Or is this all part of a plan to take money off innocent people?
Which tales?
Tales you supposedly are going to write.
Heated chivalry? Oh. Oh, this is not a true story. It is a work of fiction, but has it been written? Yes, I have it. It is written within my mind's eye. I just have not been able to put quill to parchment yet. I actually do have it written.
I see.
It actually is written. That's what's funny. But in character, I can't say that because it's like physically not written. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be like, yeah, I wrote it. It's in my Notion right now. Like, I can't, you know what I mean? It has to literally physically be on paper. Yeah, I have a Google Doc with it written. Where do we seek game, Clementia?
All around. I was hoping we'd be able to find those wolves again that chased us earlier.
Do you hear that? I hear them. Foul beasts. I don't see any game for us to hunt. Wait, across the river, do you see it?
Hi, you will only be able to get bristly meat from that, which I must say is not much coin, but still coin nonetheless.
Well, we can let it pass then. This is good. She's teaching me like what things are actually worth for me to hunt.
There are usually wolves found here. I wonder if they've gone into hiding because of the impending storm.
There, look. Are those not elk across the river? Oh, she's already shooting. Oh, shit. Long shot.
It appears Balestria has taken an idea.
There was still one more further this way. Wait, so if it poofs, they say Balestria has taken it? I like that. There, across the way. I see them. Are those horses? Fuck! Ah! Where's my crosshair? Guys, am I a shit shot?
Hello, Illy, all okay, goodbye.
How the fuck do you hit that? Were you, successful?
Nay, I lost track of it.
Quick, they went up the mountain this way. Bro, this is hard. I'm gonna do the thing that they do in GTA servers where they don't have crosshairs shot, where I'm gonna like tape a crosshair to my screen. Wait. hunger, thirst. Wait. Because chat, my character has perfect accuracy. My character is just good. Clementia! Clementia! Oh, is that her? Oh, I lost you.
Perhaps we will have better luck after the storm.
Mayhaps.
Let's head back to Frostmarsh. Perhaps we'll find wolves on
I
the
see
way.
one. Oh, I did see one. I thought I saw one. Very well, back to Frostmarch.
Hi.
I might need to practice archery, chat. I'm kind of a shit shot. Yo, you House Chang? Why not? What does it mean when it said minus 20 horse hunger and minus 20 horse food? Did that mean my horse had ate or needs to eat? Needs to. Uh-oh. I think we can feed it at the stable. I will say I love that they're also using the like northern part of.
I say we stay here for the storm.
Yes, agreed.
I believe there is fires and somewhere cozy to stay over here.
Yes, let me tend to the stable. I would like to see Pussy Willow fed. How do I feed my horse? Oh, I see. It's like right there. Okay, so he's not actually that hungry. Okay. JKT, thanks for the 52 months.
Sup, you bum.
Sup, bum bitch. Is there a tavern we can stay at?
Nay, but this house here is not occupied. perhaps this could be an ideal setting for your novel reading.
Yes, by the hearth. This is where I shall read when I read up north. I agree. Well spoken, Clementia. I will rest now in these cots. I'll see you on the morrow, after the storm.
Oh.
The fuck is Dim Oak? Where's my squire? Anyways, what's up, chat? What's good, guys? Bro, I'm kind of loving chat, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm right on the edge of getting addicted to new RP. Like, I feel like I'm on the edge of just going like crazy nutso mode on this. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food, coffee, pee, get ready. Let's find some new bardcore. Let me find some new bardcore for you guys. Ye old pop gone bardcore. Blinding lights and then into bad guy. Let me see how these sound. It's very fun, but it's going to take a lot of work to get the money. Yeah, that's why I need Dim Oak to grind. We need Dim Oak to help us grind. BRB. Yeah, we could always replace. We could replace Finn with I could replace Finn with Clementia. Hopefully server reset will fix the crash in the south. Yeah, hopefully. Well, you also run into this issue though, where it's like a bunch of people go to an area. Like a bunch of people will go to an area. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was not ready to hop in. Whoa. Wait, it was like we were at position 20, position... Oh, God, is this what it's like to have to... I'm so spoiled, chat. I want you guys to know, think about how long I've hopped in to, like, NoPixel. Arguably, like, one of the most premier, like, hard to get in roleplay servers. And think about now for years, I've never once had to worry about prio. I could buy prio. Let's see how much it is. Get prio. Diamond supporter. $50. As far as I know, chat, they don't have like streamer prio. His low dynasty is of low status. It doesn't kick in right away, so getting it now might not help with this queue. We can just wait. I was at position 20. Now we're at position 18. You know. Let's watch Kyle. We'll steal his content in the meantime.
So he has my
says
back.
That he saw you threaten me upon these streets.
I did not threaten you. I did not threaten thy. Thy did not receive a threat. It was simply in jest.
A threat was thrown upon mine.
No threats were thrown upon you
Upon
at
this
all,
day.
Lady Beatrice.
Of course he's.
Remember
Of
this,
course
Lord
he's.
Dryrape.
I thought you were getting back on.
Right.
Heebies, thanks for the
Oh,
5
dear.
pump. She was pissed off about that little joke. It was a simple jest, but as you can see, I know how to shake people down.
I think it's that we don't want to be shaking people down per se, of course. That
Good
could,
day.
good day.
Young Neil really knows how to do it too. Young Neil's skilled.
Ah, yes.
Like I said, if it becomes a point where I am
What?
the assistant, so you fine folks shall be the first people I reach out to.
Ah, huzzah! We shall
Yes,
be
I do
there.
believe you,
I went back?
You do seem to have the what it takes for the role.
We have what
You
it
see-
takes.
Oh, yeah,
in the
well,
band
wait,
of the
what?
heart.
Yes.
Oh, the ones with prio.
You see a lot of people get quite annoyed about taxes, and
And we'll
you
be
very
there
much
to
need
calm
not-
them down.
Now,
you need to very much-
chat. For those of you guys who are new to role playing, a really important thing is it's really good to watch other people's roleplay streams. And then what we do is we take the information that we get from this and we like use it to an advantage for my character. It's like a really good way of like when you're waiting in queue to like get on a roleplay server, you definitely want to like be watching other role players, figuring out where they are, figuring out ways that you can insert yourself in their storyline. That is the way to do it, chat. 100%. 100%.
What
Good day.
Saeed was made warden of the East or something. He must have a lot of taxes to pay.
Ah.
How are you, Oswald?
Go stand by the fountain and wait for the bard.
I could see.
Do I have to pay taxes? Do I have to pay taxes, or it is only like store owners and stuff?
I could see Sir Blaudrick
I'm not paying taxes.
being opposed to
We
Sir
shall be
Oakheart
tax
eventually.
exempt because we work with the tax man.
Chat, another question. Are these the only swords that are in game? Like these cutlasses? Or, because I would say my biggest prio to the devs, get me some fucking, I need like medieval, I need like a good medieval sword, you know? Like the,
I'll come back and rob
like
that
this one,
bank.
hold
Well,
on.
When I figure out how to get lockpicks, I will rob that bank.
I don't blame you. I bet you there's many a coin in there.
I bet there is too.
Many a coin. Wonder if the bard will be joining us or not, young Neil.
I think he should. I think he shall.
Well, he better be.
Get me
joining
this
us.
shit. Give me this.
Ah, did you not hear the news?
What news?
Lady Cassette said I'm betrothed to Alice.
That's not.
Lady Cassette says me and Alice are to be wed.
Is that because she rode with you on the back of horse?
I
Yeah, that's
believe
the shit I
it
want.
may be. It may be. Potentially.
I have a question, sir. When you hurt yourself in the snow, where did you find yourself?
I was rescued.
17.
I believe. I was taken to the infirmary and rescued. Or actually, I don't know. I think I just woke up pissed drunk one time outside.
So chat, if you die, if you wake up somewhere randomly, there's no like you can't like spawn or like teleport somewhere, right? Like what's going to happen to Dimmock when he crashes? Because Dimmock crashed. What happens when he wakes up and he's in the middle of the fucking in the boonies, a middle of nowhere? Like, what do you do?
Oh yes, my.
Do you
Did
die?
I tell you about the church and paper? I made a deal with them and whatnot.
No, you didn't.
Turns out, the only books they can make are crafting books. Tell you what materials I need for crafting. But they cannot actually make books for me and you to write.
Fuck!
Yet.
They cannot.
So I believe I'll hoard my paper. Well,
You're
until
sitting on a
hopefully
paper
one day.
fortune. They sell 40 gold a page.
They don't. Nobody buys at that price. It's been sitting there at that price forever.
I
No one
would.
buys it. I check their stock every day. It's been the same every day.
So will they teach you to bind books?
They don't know how either. I could go in there and I could buy. Actually, there is one thing I could do. It's best not spoke of here. Actually, let me go over.
Good day.
Good day.
We need to. If I do have an idea, but
He's making
best
paper.
spoken very far away from the walls.
I will buy the paper. I'll just role play that I
Something
wrote it
I believe
down.
I could craft. Did they give you a?
Yeah, does anyone have magical abilities? I forgot. I think
Kyle
there is
with
a.
MC syndrome in all of his characters. You don't even follow me. Why are you here if you hate me?
I believe I have to walk back here a little.
He ain't even watching.
Let me see.
Is he wrong though? Who was it who said that?
I am the MC.
Is he wrong?
Ah, yes, quite.
Justice or. Yeah.
I am God.
You know what's-
Probably a deranged Redditard.
Well, what's funny about Kyle is
Go watch whoever boring. Go watch the boring fuck that you came from.
I will say this. Kyle of characters Kyle plays.
I'm hungry.
Yes, obviously he does do like a lot of like main character-esque activities. I will give, yeah, I can't deny him that. But something that Kyle does that I actually really appreciate is Kyle will play a villain. Kyle will play a character that people hate, which is actually hard to do. A lot of people typically want people to like their character.
You want us to make like rogues, bandits that, or like poppers, like poor people that like beat people in the street and take their money. I got a whole bunch of character ideas. I really think that, all right, my issue with Red Dead is there isn't enough shitlording. But my issue with GTA is that there's too much shitlording.
Yes, yes, yes. Dude, this is the dude, he's actually
Yeah, it needs
cooking.
bandits and outlaws. But the thing is, though, it's so hard to get, like, swords and stuff. I would make a great bandit.
I mean, I think it's something
Maybe I'll rob someone today on Jairus. A sword smuggler, you say? Robin Hood, I already have plans for that character where we be Robin Hood and the band of merry men and we sing songs as we run into people on the road.
Yes.
We're men. We're manly men. We're man in tights. And then we were going to write original songs about robbing people. It'd be the greatest fucking thing ever.
I would make another character that's a vagabond.
Yeah, I'd make another character.
Yeah.
Jairus is kind of an opportunist. Long-term RP, I see... And see, the thing is, though, like, put on masks, run up to someone and be like, we have someone like Peach or like Carmen play a character and like they pretend to be like hurt in an alleyway. Oh, help me. Oh, help me, good sir. Can you help me? And then we just jump them and beat the fucking shit out of them.
Yeah, I think the server needs more
Just jump
scammers
them,
and
beat the fucking dog shit out of them and then go on about our day.
well, here's the thing. There's not enough of that in this server.
Kick them to death in the alleyway.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like it seems like, and I haven't even interacted with the guards, but everyone says that it's like a lot of like guards. You know what I mean? I think the server weirdly, Red Dead does actually suffer from this issue. It's actually something I asked Wild RP about back in the day. It almost feels like there's too few people who want to just be like criminals and do like criminal shit. Because I actually think a lot of the people who do this tend to be more serious RPers.
Your hood. Look left.
Position 18.
Yeah, that's the only thing that, like, Red Dead, that I would like to do is get a band of thieves. But actually a band of violent thieves. And just, like, rob people in the towns. Or be, like, highwaymen on the fucking dirt roads. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for Clay. I don't know where he went. I kind of want to make that character now.
Greywatch was a bandit base for a bit, but then they got kicked out. Now it's a guard post. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I think this is a way
need
better
villains,
start.
You need bandits. You need thieves. But the thing is, though, they'll fucking kill us. Like, if we beat the shit out of somebody and, like, rob them in the street, it'd be so fucking funny. And then, but there has to be enough of us so that when the guards attack us, we can stab them in the back. Oh, there's Neil.
I think One Life for Vagabonds would be so fun, chat.
Ah, young Neil.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Sir Blaudrick cannot. Sir Blaudrick is like fully just good knight.
Things just being weird. Can't get rid of my horse.
I mean,
I can't see your horse.
I would love to get executed. Like, you know what's funny is I actually pitched this as something I wanted to do in Red Dead. Like, is to have like
it won't bother anyone.
have like an actual outlaw that comes around and like tries to duel the sheriff and then gets killed.
I wonder if the bard will make it back home.
We shall see. We shall see.
Yeah, like I feel like I feel like people should, if they want to go from castle to castle,
Our quest has been completed by someone else.
you would want to get like an actual band together, or even like pay knights. Like knights should be getting paid to escort travelers. We need to bring fear into the server.
We could go up north and file a missing persons report. Have
we
you
could
seen
do that.
Or heard an annoying bard? We made you want to.
One thing that could help with this. One thing that could help with this too. I'm always like afraid to ask for like sort of special perms and stuff. But here's something you can do that is interesting, where if you give some people like extra supplies to basically be like a band of bandits. Here's one of the things I don't want to do.
Did you hear young Neil?
Like, I want to create the role play and the fear of people as they go up and down. I don't want to actually. This is kind of like a note I took just also from GTA. Like, a lot of gangs in GTA rob people because they actually get satisfaction out of griefing people and robbing them and like stealing the supply. Like, I don't care. Like, that's what I'm saying. It would be on a One Life character so that we don't act like. That's why I wouldn't actually want the supplies. Like, if anything, I would want us to steal. Like, be very specific about what we steal. Like, I would only steal food and drink, right? But like maybe we already have like gear and equipment. So that, because I don't want to pocket white people. I don't care about actually gaining an advantage or getting rich. I care more about like, yeah, because people already have to grind so much. I don't want to grief people. I want to create the role play of being scared, though. Does that make sense? Honestly, it's kind of similar to Day of Devious Licks. Oh my God. We should do it tomorrow. And on Sundays, we rob people on our alt characters. I'm going to pitch this to Kyle. We should make these characters for tomorrow.
Some other time.
All right.
What would be a Day of Devious Licks? A day of dastardly...
That is a helmet.
Day of dastardly deeds.
I've never seen someone in leather with a metal helm.
Ah.
The day...
Right. Perhaps he just doesn't like showing his face.
Ah.
Well.
Yes. Day of dastardly
Tomorrow,
deeds.
A day of dastardly deeds. Oh, well, Clay, we'll figure something out. Ugh.
Night of Knaves Plunders. I just think it'd really like spice up the server
See you
more.
everywhere, Lady Beatrice.
Leave me alone, you beast.
Oh, I see you've redone your hair.
I have indeed.
It looks awful. I preferred the way it looked before.
Good thing is, I do not care about your opinion.
Well, I'm just saying,
19?
I think that you looked far more beautiful before than you do now.
I think that I should keep this hair forever then.
I don't like that hair at all. I think you have too big of a forehead.
Thank you for your opinion. I did not ask.
Well, I'm just simply trying to help you look good, Beatrice.
What if I do not wish to look good? What if I wish to look foul?
Then you're on the right path. Then you are on the right
Wonderful.
path.
Classic Kyle.
Indeed.
Where is my betrothed?
He's
here not long
He's
ago.
betrothed?
Ah, little Alice. Yes, little Alice
She
and I
actually
are
is probably
betrothed.
around. Did
Oh,
you know
I
that,
need to
young
check my
man?
letters. I did.
That is actually another problem with it's why I want to play on the server, but it's actually kind of hard to stream on the server, chat, because I don't know how long I can wait around while streaming for that queue. What I might, you know what we could do, chat? I've been streaming 5 hours. I could end stream here and then just go play off stream with Kyle, and you guys could go see. Because I want to keep playing no matter what, whether it's on stream or off stream. I know Kyle plays off stream, but we might have to do this off stream. Also, it's just a good reminder that I really need to be. I was not vigilant in hopping onto I could have hopped on the queue right away. I did not do that because I was getting food, so whoopsie. Or I'm gonna go buy the Prio. Could do Resident Evil while we wait, too. Where do I play Resident Evil? It's Steam, right? Store. Honestly, I should go support the devs. I should support the devs. How do I support the devs? Diamond supporter. I'm literally buying Diamond right now. Authorize. I'm literally, listen, I'm not just. Continue. Diamond. At least for 1 month. I can do this for 1 month. Continue to payment. Epala. Okay, dox myself. Pay. I have purchased favor with the gods. Now, okay, yep, use my business card because this is a... now, the nice thing for me, chat, this is a business expense, so... Oh, yeah, I probably have to reset the queue. Thank you for your payment. You will receive your purchased product shortly. Done. I have the emails. I have made an offering to the gods. All right. I didn't get regular Prio. We bought Diamond Prio. All right, let's see if this kicks in.
Well,
that
if
the
you
one
were
you
to
fought?
take Lord Gyrates and put him in another body.
Lord Gyrate?
It is that. That is
Oh, is
Lord
that,
Blau.
There's someone named Lord Gyrate?
Two squires fight. I've not seen that man since.
Yes, the clash of egos.
Yeah, you must have run him out of town.
Yes.
Squire Squabble.
Squire
let's go
Squabble.
north.
Is up north?
All right, mute Kyle. Hope that this loads up. Loading. Play the Bard core. Play some Lord of the Rings music. 6. Wait. Loki, kind of worth. I've made an offer to the gods. Where the fuck is Dimmock, though? I think Dimmock got diamond, too. Did you just cut me in line? What's up? That's right, Carmen. I made an offering to the gods. Diamond offering. What's up, bitch? Well, apparently they are opening up the player count, too, so that'll help. Angel, bro, all the no pixel streamers cutting each other in line. Yeah, I put it on my business card, bitches. What's up? What's good? Run thy pockets. Do you guys want to make me and Kyle were saying we want to make a merry band of thieves that robs everyone tomorrow. My main character is way too dumb and good-hearted to, like, do anything. The thing is, after reset, people who re-enter aren't looking to log off right away. Fuck, you're right. Dude, imagine literally doing a Vanderlyn gang of idiots who travel from camp to camp robbing people. Okay, here's the tricky thing. I want to do that, but we can't actually, like, fully rob people. I know, dude, they even said, like, when you rob people, you can only take 5 items. If someone took 5 items from Sir Blaudrick, I would be fucked. I think we should only take 1 item from them. We just call it the rules of the road.
Harris Oakart, young Neil, Robert the philosopher, and on top
Who
of
is
that,
missing?
Baldric the bard.
Who is also missing?
No. You confused the philosopher with Blaudrick.
Yes, that was Sir Blaudrick. But you know what? Blaudrick, I'm sure he'd be a merry member of the Band of the Heart. Yes.
I think Sir Blaudrick would join
Come,
as a
Lady
poet.
Beatrice. Set forth on destiny. Help us recover
I
our
would have to give up
comrade.
my ladyship.
Why would you? You don't have to give up your ladyship.
They would not. It is unladylike to run off with a group of men and abandon your station. I was a lady a favor for Her Majesty yesterday.
Ah.
Well, just do it in secret.
I do, by the way, as a side note,
Yes, you have an alter ego of sorts. You put on a hood. Then
Yes.
You become someone else.
Adventure awaits, Beatrice.
The choice is up to you, Beatrice. If you wish to go, I'm not going to stop you. Or look upon you in disfavor.
Oh, really?
Oh, so now your mind changes, does it?
Well, yes, I thought it was a big deal, but if it's not a big
Not
deal, then I
really.
should go.
No, you can go and do whatever you want.
Wonderful.
Huzzah!
I shall get changed.
Huzzah!
Perhaps me and young Neil shall go to your Adventurers Guild. I would imagine I could immaculately destroy all the challenges, conquer them.
Oh, I'm sure you could, yes. Well, I don't like the guild to be restrictive.
Is it an
So
Adventurers
there's a few
Guild?
things we do now and
Ooh.
again all together, but other than that, we should go and do what as you please, really.
Ah, yes. you
Still
see,
number 6.
I knew
We just have
when
the
I,
money and the funds to help.
I knew when I. Money and funds, you say? I shall join the Band of the Band of the Heart shall work with the. I shall join the Adventurers Guild. Huzzah!
I hate
Oh,
Kyle.
you like me only for my coin purse.
No, I don't just
Shame.
like you for your coin purse. I like you for your vibrant personality. You
Oh,
radiate
indeed.
you radiate an energy as powerful as this flame in my hand.
Do you know my name?
I don't believe I heard your name.
My name is Matilda.
Matilda! And what a powerful name it is.
Yes.
Very good. You are most welcome to attend. At the moment, our other guildmaster has set out on this expedition to Karavi. We are unsure as to when or if he will return. So we shall have to see if the trials will still go ahead.
Oh dear. That's through the Wraithwinds.
Is that
is it?
Lord
Yes,
Hadrian?
just
It
go through the
is.
Wraithwinds?
Rodrigo has gone through the Wraithwinds, yes.
Oh dear.
Is he okay, Rodrigo? I have a tremendous amount
No!
of respect for him.
I know not how he fares.
Well, you
It is
could.
all unknown.
Well, the Band of the Heart. We would gladly accept a quest to go venture and find Rodrigo, as well as you promised coin. We shall.
Well,
Wait. Whose character design is that? Wait, she's badass. She's like a pirate. That's
you cannot
cool.
find him. If they have made it through the Wraithwinds, they have now embarked upon a vessel and are sailing the high seas. I don't think you'd be able to catch up to him, if I'm honest, even with a paddle boat.
Is that the... I saw a call for sailors of some sort on the notice board. Is that what that was
Indeed.
about?
Yes.
Great.
They have gone to the island of Karavi to hopefully claim lands for Her Majesty and a trading route between the two.
Oh.
And they didn't ask us to go.
Have you sailing experience?
Oh. Where's this?
I have been on a boat. I have sailed
I
before.
have been passenger, yes.
Yes.
Oh.
A terrific passenger I make. And I will
Well,
protect
there shall
the...
be ample opportunity. When they return, I pray they return. I am
Turn
sure
they
many of
shall.
us will be able to venture out to Karavi, and perhaps there should be treasure there.
Oh,
to be
treasure.
discovered.
I heard there's rum.
Ah, rum, yes.
Indeed, I believe that's what they're bringing back, if I'm honest.
Golden rum?
I cannot wait. I'm quite excited.
You sound it. You sound excited. The excitement
I'm
is...
so excited for the rum.
Yes, rum, yes.
Fuck.
Well, we should be venturing off. Matilda, walk with warmth. I'm sure that Rodrigo
Ooh.
will return in time, and he will be successful, and he will bear rum.
Indeed.
And make sure Beatrice is returned safely, or else there will be trouble.
I promise that Matilda will make it back to these lands unharmed.
But
Have
I'm
my
still
word.
here and I'm not going. I was
Matilda.
speaking about Beatrice.
You can't
That
even
was
remember my
rather
name.
embarrassing.
There's
Beatrice.
no way he came up with walk with
We
warmth
shall
on his
keep
own.
Beatrice safe.
I keep myself safe. Thank you.
Walk with warmth.
Well, you didn't
I like
keep
that though.
yourself safe
Fuck,
against
that's
that
good.
bear.
Yourself safe.
I did not get attacked by the bear. If you could remember a story.
I remember the story. I'm the one who slayed the
They
bear.
all
as-
say it?
I
Fuck.
remember the story in explicitly great detail. Actually,
Hmm.
I have a very keen mind, very keen intellect.
Do you?
Yes. Lady Cosette saw the bear and started running at it for some reason. The bear mauled her instantly, and then it started mauling everybody else as I was shooting arrows at it, trying to lead it away from everybody. But for some reason,
I wonder if
everybody
the
that
bear
was
is
unarmed
Jenny.
kept running to the bear. And then that's when the healer with the white hair came. The
Gwen,
one,
yes.
yes, Gwen came. And was mauled by the bear as well. And then that was when I was shooting arrows at the bear as it was charging me, and you fucking ran your steed into mine, completely launching me. And then
That
I
is
was
not what happened.
That is what happened.
Is this a time that there was some unfortunate friendly fire, or is this a separate instance?
No, this is separate.
Oh, I should change my walk style.
You went to the bear twice.
I want like a Gaston style walk.
Alice.
You could say
My
fucking.
betrothed.
Yes.
Ah, yes. How goes it, Alice?
That's
How
his
are thee?
betrothed?
I'm
hello.
great. How is thou?
Ah, thou is.
My friend Elizabeth.
Who's
Oh, hello, my
Elizabeth?
dear. Right here.
Who, the old
Hey,
woman?
it's
The hag?
Abisalith.
Oh, the one that hates the bar.
Yeah, the woman that can't stand our bard companion.
It's not that I can't stand him. It's only that his voice is so grating upon my ears that they start bleeding.
Is that Chains who plays the bard?
Lady
Talented
Alice.
for torture.
How have you been? I haven't
Yes.
seen you. I haven't seen you since you were betrothed to me and ran off into the woods.
Yes, well, I was on my
Fuck!
monthly and I was.
I don't know if
bleeding
my
all over
diamond is.
myself.
I think
That's
getting
very
in right
strange.
after the reset is the key, chat.
And that's what you get for asking.
I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me. I understand these things. I am a smart man. I'm a very smart man.
I really appreciate how you understand how blood flows out of my
Alice,
pinky.
Alice.
Ah, yes, I
alright.
understand
What?
these things,
He said
Alice.
he understands
I
it.
do, Lady Alice. I
Yes.
understand.
Maybe you could go to the healers and fetch me some band-aids once.
Huh?
I hope you all have a lovely time on your adventure.
We shall have a lovely time on our adventure because Lady Alice will be joining us as well. Huzzah!
What adventure is that?
That is the princess.
What? Oh.
Good.
Oh, my knees.
Apple.
Oh, I like that. They all kneeled for the princess. Bro, people are really good role players in this server.
Yes, you have, young Neil.
All right. Well, I shall leave you to it. I wish you much luck and good fortune.
Listen,
Thank you, Matilda. I wish you much luck
Thank
and
you indeed. Young
and
Neil,
good
you should
travels
introduce
as well.
yourself.
Oh, we thank you.
Oh,
Enjoy
I would
yourselves.
never. I would never speak to royalty. Never.
Neil, you should introduce
They're,
yourself.
they're above me. They're
You should
above.
introduce yourself to her right now. She's coming this way.
No, no, no.
It's okay.
no,
he doesn't
no,
like
I-
women that all that much, does he?
Yes, he does. Yes,
Yes,
he does.
yes,
He-
I
yes, he
hate
does.
women. Yes, I hate women. Oh.
Oh,
He hates women,
Go
does
over
he?
there and introduce yourself, young Neil, to the
No,
princess.
no. I would never. I'm too afraid. I get nervous around royalty.
Ah,
Well,
listen, I'd rather.
chat, my only issue is I don't know if I keep streaming. Oh, we're at 5. We're at 5. Let me see where we're at Q in 20 minutes, okay? We're at 5, though. Slightly better. A little bit of progress.
Beware of
I
the
think-
sea if
do you-
you're
do you-
going on adventure.
I think you should present all of us, Lady Beatrice, as I don't
always
even
No, I
know
should
her name.
not.
Elizabeth.
I'm just like a pirate.
I don't know. I
What
didn't know
Just
she
call
was
her
a
princess.
princess.
Why do you always leave?
You know what?
When
she
I
comes
was.
this
I
way,
don't. I'm a word. I will say the
I
wrong
don't
thing
know.
and get beheaded.
I
Be
just
brave.
don't want to be a burden.
Just
You're
like
not a
princess, I wish to
virgin.
introduce
You're my
myself.
friend.
I'm so
Come
and so,
on,
and this
come
is
on
my
the
squire.
adventure.
Oh, I couldn't possibly. I need to do sweeping,
Yeah,
so I must.
she has sweeping she must do there, Lady Alice. She has to sweep.
Yes. She has to
if
throw
I-
tomatoes at Bard.
Yeah, she has barge to
I,
tomato as well.
I have bards to harass. You know,
Watch how this is done.
we're-
I'm about to show
fatties
you.
to kick you.
I'm about to show you how sophisticated I am.
Fatties.
Oh, yes,
I-
let's see.
Look at my
basic.
face. Do you see this jawline? Do you see
Look
how
where
I
the
wear
shit-
Keep
gold?
us safe from the
How I
fairies.
look?
I fear one is.
You wear yellow.
Yeah.
That is not gold.
It is gold. I'm not surprised that
Okay.
you do not know.
It is faded gold.
I
There
mean,
be
feathers
fame
aren't common gold.
among you. Beware
Shut
of the
up.
fear of the
Shut up,
necromancer.
Beatrice.
Well, I think the other thing is I've been mostly I haven't been doing this afternoon server restart. I've usually been playing in the mornings when there's not nearly as many people, and I just get in immediately. So I didn't even know about the queue.
Well, you did. So his coat. Not,
his
not bad.
Oh, Lady
Four.
Alice.
That torch, bitch.
4. Wait.
Yeah, you almost set my
wait.
I have
betrothed
this
on
outfit
fire.
Wait.
locked up next to me.
Pause.
Are putting it
Why don't you
awfully
switch it to
close
the
to
other
her
hand?
face.
I cannot. Can you not step back?
So, when are Lady Alice and I to be wed?
There's only 64 slots.
Oh, well, there's lots of planning to do, so it might take a very long while.
Ah, I see. I see. You know, Lady Beatrice was
Lots and
actually.
lots of planning.
Lady Beatrice was quite envious of you, Lady Alice.
You big fat fat.
Oh, was she?
Fat liar.
Ah, yes, yes. You should see. She looks at.
See,
Jareth
Kyle does a
Oakheart
good
as
job
if
of.
he is a steak on a
Kyle
platter.
is not a main character. Kyle is a main
I
villain.
hear Lord Oakheart is every woman's sexual fantasy.
And yours too, Neil, but
Where did you hear that from, Neil?
The people.
did you hear that from
He
him?
heard that from
The
me.
lady.
Yes, I believe he heard that
Yes,
from
it
me.
was
The
him,
ladies.
yes.
I thought you don't
It was
like
him.
ladies.
Young
Said
Neil
you
loves
hate
ladies.
Around women, they're talking about him.
Yes,
Bro,
I
I'm
love
dying.
women. I love women so much that I was born from a woman.
Well, yes, most of us are.
How could I hate women if my mother was a woman?
True.
Very true, young
Wow,
Neil.
young Neil, you are just so intelligent.
You've been spending time with Robert, I see.
No, I have not. No, that's a step too far. That is a step too far, I say. Do not compare
If
me
we are
with
to
him.
go
That is a
on this
step too
adventure,
far.
I'm waiting for a friend.
What did you say?
If we are to go on this venture, I am waiting for a friend.
4.
You don't wish to join
Alright.
us?
Still 4.
I do wish to join you, but I want my friend to come.
And who is your friend?
His name's Mud.
Who is Mud?
I need to go to the north anyway,
My
so this
BRB
works
chat,
out.
getting more coffee, getting more snack.
Can
Who
you
is
not wait
Mud?
a bit?
Mud.
My friend. I just said who he is.
We have not met Mud before.
Yeah, who is Mud? They sounds like you making them up. Are you spinning a wise tale upon
I'm
us
not
at the
making
city
them
square?
up. I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
How'd you meet him?
She's trying to make you jealous.
I met him in the woods.
Ah, yeah, she may
the
be trying to
woods.
make me jealous of her new. What is? Are you betrothed to Mud as well?
I'm not betrothed to Mud. I'm betrothed to you.
Are you cuckold already, sir?
See, she can laugh like that too.
She can. I'm not sure if you know young Neil, but Lady Alice and I shared a kiss outside of the keep.
Oh, is that why you're
Yes.
betrothed?
He actually pushed me against the castle and said, Alice, you are the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. May I kiss you? And I said, oh, I could not. I could never. I'm a lady. And he said, but you're just so scrumptious like a veggie stew.
That's
I just
not
want
what
to
happened.
eat you up. That's
You
what
sound
happened.
like
And
sounds
then I
like.
said,
Wow. Oh, go
She
ahead.
called me
That
a
was
sword
stunning.
swallower and then demanded I kiss her to prove it wasn't true.
I don't even know what a sword swallower is.
She said,
Oh,
"There's
oh,
Lord
yes,
Jareth."
A sword swallower.
Ah, it sounds like one of Sir Blaudric's tales, except it involves a man and a woman
yes.
instead of two men.
Yes, Sir Belaudric was ever so adamant about what did he say he wanted to do to my armor?
He wanted to unfast your armor
Right.
when you were nice and sweaty
Let's
and
see.
share a horse with you, bareback,
Yes.
nothing but men
Wow,
with
sir.
skin to skin
Bareback.
with men.
And he wanted me to wrestle him covered in lantern oil outside of
Oh,
the
I
city
remember
gates.
that.
And what did you think about that?
Thought it was quite unnecessary, as how can I show my how am I supposed to hold my sword if I'm covered in oil?
Yes. And that was when
So
he
you were more concerned
suggested
about the
that-
It was a
logistics
fist
of it.
fight.
What about like
Yeah.
emotionally? Were you up to it?
I was not open to covering myself
You
in
would
oil.
not embarrass me. I would not be betrothed to a boy lover. You hear me?
I'm
Oh dear.
listen.
dear.
I am very much. I am just very much into women. But I believe that Sir Blaudric simply just wanted to make contest by wrestling according to his
Make
custom,
context is good.
covered in lantern oil.
I'm 100% making Oakhart one of the characters in Heated Chivalry.
You all do get up to quite strange things.
What strange things do we get up to, Lady Alice?
Hanging out with men that want to cover you in oil and bareback you.
That was not what I interpreted it as at all. I believe he wanted to wrestle.
Now,
Yes, he just wanted to have a good old.
some metagaming, most metagaming is bad. Some metagaming, like now, purposefully alluding to Sir Baldric's fascination and admiration of Sir Oakhart around Alice That is metagaming.
People of the
yeah,
town.
That I will do. 100%.
Hmm.
Fuck, I'm still 4.
Sometimes when men joust,
I am Jairus the Just, not Jairus the Boy Kisser, Alice.
Were you yelling that as that woman walked by?
Of course not.
Sometimes when men joust, accidents happen and the lance goes where it should not go. It is a natural
Huzzah!
form of combat between knights.
Are you jousting with swords or your cocks?
Well, swords.
Lance,
Yes.
with lance. It's lance, not sword.
That's lance. We use lances. Perhaps
a long
next
hard
time
Yes.
I shall come, because I don't believe it.
Yes.
Boys kissing each other.
Whenever I am around, Alice, you shall always come. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I'm not saying that.
You're not huzzaing with us? Huzzah!
So Bladrick.
I hate
Huzzah.
that word. That word is disgusting. It makes chills come down my spine.
Where
It
did
makes me
Lady
feel
Beatrice
awful.
go?
What, come? You don't like the word come?
Come? No, that
Yes.
huzzah shit. I'm not doing
Oh.
that. It's so stupid. Huzzah! Shut the fuck up.
Well, where did Lady Beatrice run off to? Did she disappear?
I think she naturally has a
Phone
British
call
accent.
Probably for 3 hours.
Bro, anyone who has a natural British accent just like already gets like so much fucking plus aura in this game. It's insane.
Ah! Greetings, Your Highness. I am Jairus Oakart. It's pleasant to see you on this very day.
It's good to see you as well. I believe we've met before when I was not. No, please don't kneel, please. Please stand, please. I believe we met before. I was woke up one day as princess when you maybe first arrived here, Mr. Oakart.
Ah, yes.
Yes, it's nice to see you again.
She's not. She's just
I
really
don't
good.
believe
I could
I've
see it.
met your
Damn, that's
companions
crazy.
here, and I wanted to make sure that I came and introduced myself. I would like to get to know everyone better. And
Her subjects.
at
Ah,
least
yes.
say hello.
Well, I shall introduce you to my companions. This is little young Neil. Young Neil is my squire, and this is little Alice. She is she is keen to the woods.
Little Alice and young Neil. Well,
Yes.
I'm trying my hardest to remember everyone's names. It is a lot, and please forgive me if I ever need to ask again. But I hope I can, remember. And how are you all faring on this day?
Ah, on this day we are faring ever so well.
Amazing. This day is so very gay.
The sun is set down upon us in the city square, and I have forgotten all about what we were supposed to do today. Princess, I must say, you look radiant today.
In front of your betrothed?
Yes, Your Highness. You look so princessly, Your Highness.
Thank you very much. You don't need to say that. It's very kind of you, though. And all right. Yes. What joyous adventures are you off to have today?
Well, the Band of the Heart has many adventures. My current party consists of me, young Neil, my fabulous bard companion, and a philosopher.
A bard?
Ah, yes.
Will you?
What about me? I'll go
play us
fuck myself.
something?
The bard isn't here, and we haven't seen the bard for days, as we believe that he fell into a crevasse. But hopefully he's okay. Bard! This is Baldrick. Come.
She has a blade. She was gonna cut me in
Yes, of course.
Ah, yes.
Is that
Your Highness,
James?
just
Oh,
Speak
God.
his name and he shall appear. This is my bard companion.
I cannot
Hi,
wait.
princess.
Your Highness.
I hate him. I hate
Walk
him.
with warmth, Your Highness. Walk with warmth.
What happened?
Oh, it's the royalty.
Where'd he go? Is he at the...
Magnificent sire.
Baldrick, show me where this... Baldrick!
Unhand me! Unhand me!
Bald...
What ungodly rat is this?
Do you not remember who I am? Do you not remember?
His voice is so good.
Who the hell?
Lady Beatrice, are you still going to join us on our adventures?
I can see why Carmen is gonna get banned. Listen, of all the people to get banned in Shitlord Too Close to the Sun, it's 100% gonna be Chains. 100%.
Oh,
you remember
I
that?
see.
That's me. That's
I
me.
know. I remember. You're the lady struck with melancholy and is insane. I see nothing's changed. You're still the craziest the day I met you.
No, I'm
Beatrice!
four.
Stop, Alice!
Shut up.
Alice,
I'm not like that,
future wife. Unhand me.
Struck in our science future wife. How dare you?
This is the one you are betrothed to. Of all the people, you picked the
Lady
craziest
Cassette
one.
said that we were to be wed and that we couldn't fight it, as I am her champion and... Oh, greetings. There's nothing going on here. Everything
hello.
is quite
There
fine.
is. There is.
There is nothing.
I wish to see this one here flogged. She put her hands upon my neck.
I did not see it.
What must you see for it to be true? Do you see where the sun
I did
rises
see
from?
it, but it seemed that she was trying to calm you down.
Indeed.
Well, in that case,
it was all just a misunderstanding, right,
in
Bob?
that case, if that looked like she was just trying to calm me down, I'm going to try and calm her down.
Hey.
Calm down, psycho lady.
A
What
girl.
was
How
that
dare you lay your
for?
hands on our sire's right to be?
What was that for?
Lady Alice!
She was merely acting erratic, and I wish to calm her down.
Lady Alice, are you okay? Lady
I
Alice.
love Chains, dude.
Sire, I've read this.
Well,
in
we
the
shall
story.
leave it
You
at
must,
that.
you
It
must
should make
kiss.
it fair.
You must kiss her to wake her up, sire.
Tell me, ignore
Lady
her
Alice,
and her
stop.
Two
wailing.
more pressing matters. What happened outside? There was no one.
There
and
was
the
a-
witnesses outside. There
Bro,
was nothing.
I
was a bandit.
need to play
She
with
went by the
Chains. I
name
love
Bones.
playing with him.
She said she had a disguise, and the disguise name was
Also,
Redwood.
Alice is so good too.
Tried to
What did
take
this,
my
what
purse
did this
from me.
Redwood do? She tried to rob D.
Yes, she said she was gonna cut
Alice,
me from nape
stand up.
to tip. She said this. Yeah.
What does she look
said
like?
this. She's a blonde woman. Hold on. No, not her. She was a blonde woman. Her hair similar to hers, tied back like that. Ragged clothes, mud upon her face. Mighty steed.
Bro, Chains is so fucking funny.
Uh-huh. And you said she goes by Redwood, or
Yes, yes. Far taller than her. She looks like if a muskrat and a human had a child.
You say Redwood robbed you.
Yes, or tried to rather. I had too much.
Where were
wit
you?
I was riding to Rivenvale from Frosthaven, where my companions abandoned me.
We did not
we were
abandon
going to
you.
find you.
You
We were about
abandoned
to leave to
us.
find you.
They abandoned me in the snow.
You
They took me
abandoned
to the
us.
Wraithway.
There's like little
what is
bits
that?
of Carmine that slip
What is
out.
she doing upon my back? What are you chiseling me?
Nothing.
You jagged-toothed witch! Do not put your hands on me again.
Bored little man.
Ooh, I will sing of you. Ooh, I will sing so many tunes of you.
Aldrich, this is my betrothed. She is to be my wife.
Your betrothed is unsightly and irritating. Dare I say she'd give the philosopher a run for his coin.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
And loud, obnoxiously loud.
Those are
She's not even a
dueling words.
musician. Oh good, if she seeks to fight me, I'll have Jarvis fight on my behalf as he usually does. That's his duty. I sing for him, he fights for me.
You're going to make him beat his
You're going to
bride
make
be.
me fight my wife?
3!
My betrothed?
No, not fight. More bludgeon, more
I'd like to
batter.
see him try.
Well, let's hope so. Ooh, thank you. How generous thee is.
I go buy yourself some ale and calm down. I don't need any fighting while I'm on
He
duty.
tossed you a coin.
I
You
do
should
not
play
wish
the
to
song.
do.
He did. Hold on.
I will have your information. I shall report it. Thank you.
He tossed a coin to me. What's your name there, sir?
Simon.
Thank you, Simon, for tossing a coin to me. Oh, thee who have plenty. Oh, thee who have plenty. To hell with you, muskrat woman. I hope you die in a trough, muskrat woman.
What did he say? he
Well,
was
I
gonna
guess
go
the
by?
quest is cancelled.
Do you guys know that ironically, I wrote Sir Blaudrick's lore that all Sir Blaudrick wants is for bards to sing of him. I want you guys to know I'm on a crash course to run into Carmine or to change his character because that's literally all my character desires is a bard song. I'm not even kidding.
Ah, yes. Walk in warmth.
I shall stand here in warmth.
Who's this portly gentleman? Is he a friend of yours, Beatrice? You could be family. Ow!
Ah.
Yes, that's right.
You hear me?
Get
You
up.
hear me?
I do not know what to do. Sorry, repeat that.
God, Red Dead Melee is so good.
Go on.
My
take one.
kidney.
Oh, you're from the north.
I am.
What is your name? Welcome.
3.
My name is Pathkeeper Ike. I was actually hoping that one of you would
3.
go towards the place where I can get some food.
Ah,
Oh,
yes. Piggies.
You go
Now-
up these stairs and all the way down to the keep. It is on your left.
She's wrong. You go up these stairs, past the fountain, and then it'll be on your left.
Well, with all this conflicting information, it would be desirable if
Would you
either
like
of
me to
would-
walk you?
I would be most honored. Thank you.
Look at that real honor, Gyrate.
I have honor.
Oh, she calls him Gyrate.
It was a magnificent job by him to get the lady alone. Magnificent, I must say.
Yes, yes.
Where is Mud?
It's outside the city gates. It's outside the city gates in plenty.
I believe you've been cockled by this mud, sir.
I believe it's next to the dirt.
Near the
He's
water.
a person.
Ah, is he?
Oh, she speaks with the mud. She is a wild lady.
Ah, yes, she is
You
a very
roll in the
wild
mud,
woman.
from what it looks like.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Well, chat, I even said Toymas, but now I'm so invested in I want to get in. I feel like we have to wait, no?
I am young enough.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I feel like we have to
Whatever you
wait.
Desire to meet. Wait, that sounds even worse. Oh shit.
That is horrible.
That was even
young
worse.
Neil.
I'm 18. I've had my 18th name day recently.
Ah, yes.
So close.
How old are you, Lady Alice?
None of your business.
Or is
actually-
it?
well,
I'm
that's a
quite
very good
curious.
business.
I'm quite curious.
He's marrying you.
How old are you? You say it first.
I have had my 29th name day.
Jesus. I've had my 22nd named day.
Oh, she's old.
Ah, well, I guess. Okay.
She likes older men, sire. That is good for you.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure at this time they used to like they married girls at like 13 and 14. It's kind of fucked. But to be fair,
I have no idea.
if you were 29, you're already like over the hill at that point.
Alice.
Yes, I forgot it. I
My
lived in the woods
betrothed.
for a very long time.
Well, then
Sire,
you
she
know
cannot
something?
read, sire.
You know something? Your name day shall be today. Today is your name
Janet,
day.
What will you get me?
Well,
I don't think
have
li-
anything to give you.
Okay, wait.
I shall be back, sire.
Here's a tricky thing with life expectancy. Because one of the issues is when calculating average life, you do have to kind of like we're basically assuming if you made it out of like childhood, basically if you made it to be 5 years of age or older, how long were you expected to live? Because so many kids died like in childbirth, like super infancy. So yeah, like infant mortality is bad. So we're saying like once you made it to age 5, what was the average life? I would think even at this time, it couldn't have been that much over like 40.
Powerful conversation for two powerful people.
Ah, yes.
Fairly well.
I
Fuck!
Young.
I found her.
where?
The bandit. She's in the tailor. She's in there. But the bones.
Let's go take care of her.
Yes, I'll show you to her now. She almost had the better of me.
Let's go!
But I was too wise. Oh, I should get rid of my iPad. She's in here.
Where is she? I don't
That
see.
be her, Lord Oakheart. That be her. The one with the ungoodly face.
That's not a bandit.
She is. She goes by
I'm not
Bones.
banned. I told him I used to be one, and now he's, you know,
Don't listen to
making
her
a big
lies. Stick a
scene.
blade in her belly now.
No,
Oakheart, unless
She
you want
is not the
another
bandit. That is.
Wait, isn't she one of my investors?
Lady Redwood's companion.
Oh God, I know you not.
Do Soleil.
Coward.
Wait, are you
Give
an
me
outrider
the
now?
Give me the blade, Oakheart. I'll do it myself. Oakheart, give me the
I'm
blade
helping
now.
them
Not
with
the
something,
bandit.
yes.
Oakheart, someone must stick that
Sorry,
bandit.
there's a lot of yelling right now.
Bard, shut the fuck up. Did she actually try to rob you?
Oakheart,
No, I
give me-
didn't.
Oh,
I
God.
literally led him here. I led him here. Got
You
him
would believe
safe.
a bandit
Bard,
over me,
she is
the
a
honorable
member of the
Bard?
Outriders
She is
now.
not
Do you
a
see the
bandit.
uniform she has on? We do not accuse the Outriders of
I'm not
thievery
really.
if they
I'm
did
not
not.
a part of them.
Redwood.
I'm not.
By Lady
Hey, well, this is
Valeria, I will do the bidding of justice and light. She's an emissary of the Wraithwinds. One must gut her.
Then perhaps you shall challenge her to combat at the city gates and fight for your honor, Baldric.
No, why would I do that? She's a bandit. She obviously knows her way around a sword. I know not of that. I am a lover, not a fighter.
Well,
You do
beat
it
her
for
with
me,
your
Oakheart.
fiddle then.
Yes, beat her with your instrument.
This is an instrument of music, not an instrument of battery.
Baldric, right? Baldric, right? If I was a bandit, okay, you would have already been dead. All right? I had you alone in the woods, nobody around. If I wanted you dead, I would have killed you right then and there.
You hear that? Let that be a testament to the truth I tell. She had the idea. The
Dude,
idea
Chains
of
is so
killing me in the
good.
woods.
I didn't have an
It
idea.
does sound like
Not
you
at
had
all.
the idea of killing him in the woods
I
now.
didn't.
Sounds
I
like you.
didn't.
Sounds like you.
Saying.
It does sound like that, but I don't blame you.
Oh God,
I'm
be
just
the hero
saying.
that you are and cut her in twain as she stands there defenseless. Her blade is not sheathed.
She is not a bandit. I know this woman.
Not a bandit.
Oh God, you know what? Since you will not do it, I swore off shedding blood, but sometimes people must make difficult decisions. And I think you're a coward. I cannot believe this, but I think you're a coward right now, oh God. So I'll take the blade from you, and I'll do it myself. Give me the blade, oh God.
Get off me!
Going to stab me. Right
Give me the blade,
At
oh
least
God.
give me can I finish my outfit first?
I am not
Why
giving.
did I do that?
No.
We had the element of surprise. Oh God, stop it. Oh God, stop. Oh God,
Yes,
he's not a bandit.
We've always to beat him. Everybody get a hit
Calm
in.
down, Baldric. You need to calm down. She is no bandit.
I'm
Well,
not
then-
a bandit.
She must prove it then.
Get
She
up.
said she sees the horses,
Ah,
so
yes.
she must see to my philosopher.
Yes, yes. That is what we will do,
Beatrice, are you
Baldric.
still around?
Yes, I am.
Does this look stupid?
Let me pick my belts 1 second.
All right.
I love
bows
Chains.
on your. Get up,
I know.
Baldric.
Is it stupid? I don't know. I kind of like because I need to have a little bit of purple. you see.
Baldric,
I
I'm
need to
so
have a
glad
little
you're
bit of purple.
alive.
I had to fight my way out of the
I'm not a man
Wraithwinds.
of fashion, but
yes.
that does look.
It looks.
Ah,
stupid.
and we're gonna have
Yeah.
Clay
Yeah.
too,
Thank
dude.
you.
Our
Sorry
merry
for
band is
beating
gonna be
you in
so
front of her,
good.
but you did. Lady
Looks
Beatrice.
like you are a lady that got her
We
first set
must
of armor and she
leave.
decided to make
Ah,
it look
yes,
cute.
we must.
I know that's kind of what I was going.
Chat, we're still at.
Did you see that?
I'm still at 3, chat.
I saw
Yes.
nothing.
So-
Saw nothing.
So what?
Nothing. I saw naught. Look, oh God, your betrothed. She walks around the edges of town like a rat.
Ah,
hello
yes,
there.
she likes doing that.
Do you want to die? Do you want to die?
Bro.
What is it with you and
I
always
will
being
take that middle
upset?
and shove it so far up your ass it comes out your mouth. You hear me?
I do not know why you are so mad.
Chains also plays, in a sense, kind of the same character in all of these, and it's so good.
I see what
Most talented bard in the land.
She's jealous.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Conqueror, thanks for the gift.
She is jealous, Oakheart. I sound like the serene winds, where she sounds like nail filings being smashed against each other every time she opens that uncuddly mouth. Like the screeching of a dying banshee.
I
You're gonna have to live with that for the rest of
Bro,
your
his
life.
vocab, he's really good at this roleplay. His vocab is great.
The best of friends and companions.
His
Joining the party of the heart.
I think so far everyone I've run into is like, or like from the No Pixel squad has been killing it on the vocab.
For the day, I'm
Are
trying
you-
it out.
My friend Mud is coming.
You've killed me, Oakheart.
What
I
is
will
wrong with me,
die.
Bard?
You will not die, Baldric. Joe, thanks for the
She
gift.
will
sub.
kill me in my sleep. She will stick a blade in my belly.
That will not
You're
happen.
here.
Hey, good
You're
day,
here.
Archibald.
She's in there.
Hello,
The
Archibald.
bandit. She's in there.
Oh, he's speaking of
Yeah.
Redwood. He's lying.
No, Bones is her true title.
What did he say?
Bard, you missed. Oh, I believe the
Two!
hag is over there. The hag.
Ah, yes, we shall take him to the hag.
2.
So, Alice, are you and Baldric going to be able to be companions? He's an important member of the band.
The band. What's
Yes,
that?
the band of the heart. My band. We're going to have to listen. Listen, ladies. You may not be a fan of Baldric, but he's a member of this
No,
party.
you need people
You
in
have
the
to
party to
support
hate
him.
each other. You need people in the party to hate each other too, and like you need the tension. In-group fighting is important.
It is very important you have a very annoying bard in the party. So
Yes.
when
Yes, we
people
get to
try to
fight
kill you, they will
people,
kill him
yes.
first.
Yes.
How many people have tried to kill me for
There
just
she
a
is.
I'll go.
Hag.
Oh, the hag.
I shall get her.
Get the hag. So he is a talented bard.
I will.
I think you'll grow to love
Not
him.
talented, but if it will keep the peace, I will. But if he says one thing about me or B, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
He's 100% going to say something
Yeah,
about
wait, what?
He
Well,
called,
then he's dead, I guess.
he
Say
called
goodbye
you
to
a
him.
jagged-toothed fiend. he said all types of unsafe. I told him.
Jagged Tooth Fiend is great.
You meant to be my betrothed. You didn't fucking stick up for me. You didn't do shit.
What am I supposed to do? Fight all your
man.
battles? I already fight all the bards.
Yes, fight my battles. You're the man.
Fight your battles. Fight the bards. Fight young Niels. Fight for the
Oh my
philosopher.
God, it's
fight
the
for the
first fight.
Time he says something to me, I swear
No,
to
sir,
God, I'm
I
going to both
shall
dead.
fight. I shall fight my own battles, and then I shall fight some of
One!
those that you deem too unworthy of your stature, sir.
One.
Ah, yes.
don't
Thank
want
you,
your
young
help.
Neil.
Oh my God, chat! The
I
waiting
don't
paid
want
off.
Young Neil's help.
If you ever get mad at your wife when she is wedded to you and you do not wish to beat her, I shall do that dishonor for you, sir.
Excuse me, young
Thank you,
Your
young
wife
Neil.
in your place, sir.
Ah, thank you, young Neil.
Trust me.
Yeah, but
Baldric.
if he deems it necessary,
He does the realm
we need a song.
great
We need a
deed.
song.
What
we need
about
a song,
what?
Sir Baldric, about
what?
their upcoming wedding. About their upcoming wedding.
No,
Sing it
do a
as
song
loud as
about
you
how
can.
young Neil's going to beat me.
Young Neil
Well,
will
that's
only
my
beat
massive
you
plan.
if I
That's
tell
his
him to.
plan.
Yes, I shall.
It'll be a short one.
Who's on my side? Excuse me.
It'll be a short song.
Fuck this band. You want me to come or not? Because if everyone's gonna threaten to beat me.
No one's going to beat you.
Young Neil is gonna strike her. He's gonna hit her upon the face. He's gonna hit her, hit her, hit her. He's gonna hit her for Oakheart's honor. Beat them all red, smack them all red, hit them all red. Oh, young Neil, hit him.
Is that Smash Mouth?
All red, oh, young Neil, oh, beat
You
them all
must
red.
stop
Beat them
singing
all
now.
red. Oh, stop it,
Oh,
lady!
you
Stop it, you old
lonesome
hag!
Neil.
I don't like this town at all,
Don't
Oakheart. She's
call her
always
that.
there like a looming shadow.
You don't like any old
Shadow.
woman.
No, it's just
He said
her.
he's
And
gonna beat me.
what do you call it?
Leave Riven there alone.
God, where's
You're
Clay?
disturbing the
Did Clay get
peace,
in?
Neil.
Faye. He's a fae.
What?
That's a serious
Alice, we talked
accusation.
about that.
Quit throwing.
Stop that.
You have to.
Oh dear.
You have to.
You know what?
Not
I'm
another
going to
chain
say
hanging.
it.
Something.
You have to
I'm
do
going
something.
to say it. I'm going to say it. It is not my fault. Your tatars look like out of date by several seasons. What about Get him!
Alice, release him. He's got Cornea.
Leave Baldrick alone.
Oh dear.
What is
Amaya.
Oh, Baldrick.
Why are we? No, why are we?
Oh dear, sire.
Guys, the best part is that in Sir Blaudrick's lore, he views bards as like the greatest thing.
You are so now it's
self-defense.
Oh dear.
no. You didn't do anything cause you harm while you
dear.
were standing there.
You're deserving of this fate.
Feed
Young
him
Neil-
One.
tomato. Feed him a tomato. That is what he needs.
One.
Sent back on
Do
his
so.
feet.
You deserve this. You brought this
What are
upon
you doing?
yourself, you did.
But Lady Alice.
putrid stench? What is that ungodly?
I'm calming down.
Oh, get off of me!
I don't. Do I have to tell young Neil to hit you? is that what?
Just only my breath.
Get
Stop
off of
being
me! Oh!
Sire, did I
Get
hear
me
that she
fucking
needs
hung.
discipline? Sire.
Come back to my senses.
Hey, make way.
Young
out of
Alice,
dropped your hat.
little Alice, don't worry, everything shall be fine.
I'm not little.
Oh my
You're
god.
not big. That's
Oh.
Beatrice. She's big.
Oh my god. I hear it. I hear it. Huzzah! Connections, connect. Yeah. The only thing is, aren't I all the way up at Frosthaven? Oh, but Clementi is probably not even here anymore because I couldn't wake up. Oh, wait, they are here.
Oh,
Well met. Nope.
yeah, you had quite the slumber, Baldrick.
She's still here. I have. And who is this lord and lady before us? Well met.
Well, this is Lancaster of the God of Frostmarch, and this lady is the lady that gave you money for a scroll, Baldrick.
That's right. My principal patron of heated chivalry.
Oh, yes, that one. I did not know that was a
Say it.
erotic novel.
Yes, well. What of it?
Oh! Well, I'll gift it to Lancaster. He will enjoy it.
Yes, sir. I believe you would also enjoy this writing. Heated Chivalry features two knights fresh off a joust. They're in each other's tents, unclasping each other's armor. Sweat-laced hands, gripping chainmail, pulling it over their heads. Does this intrigue you, sir?
Absolutely not, but I'll tell you it would intrigue. Cricket, his name is. He's a god also of the north. He's into that sort of thing.
Yes, you should talk to him and get his
Yes.
support.
Yes, definitely for that sort of novel, I do believe.
Very well.
But feel
Yes.
free to go around the castle and sell.
Actually, tell him you will. I mean, you don't have to do this, but tell him you will name one of the characters after him. By the request of Lancaster.
Very well.
Good idea.
I shall do this.
Thank
Though
you,
one of the
Aaron.
inspiration for a character already exists. I don't know if you've seen him. A chiseled knight he is, with jaws sharp as castle-forged steel. Sir Oakheart, Sir Jarrus Oakheart.
Oh, excuse me, I met him.
Yes.
He's nothing but a pleb.
This is not true. Don't speak such mockeries of Sir Jarrus. I witnessed him in single combat defeat the hobgoblin upon Oakheart Bridge. It was glorious. You should have seen the way the sun was cast upon his forearms, shining, dripping with sweat. And the way he gripped his sword, twilight, knuckles white, fingers clasped firmly, each stroke of his sword bearing down harder and harder and harder.
Oh. Are you into Sir Oakheart, sir?
I am but a knight that admires another knight.
Indeed.
Anyways.
Sounds thrilling. Is that a novel as well?
No, but he is one of such characters I write in Heated Chivalry.
Well, may that sell well, sir.
That sounds like a...
I also met another Baldric the Bard, and he sang me a song.
A bard, you say?
A bard. He was not happy that there was a Baldric as a poet walking around these lands. He was actually going to give me coin to slit your throat.
Pay that no mind, for I am nay a Baldric, but a Blaudric, and I say this to you, above gods, queens, and kings, there is no one so esteemed as a bard. Oh, their songs. If I did not have the gift of poetry, I would but ask for the gift of song. It's a beautiful thing.
You can be anything you want. Just sing us something.
Nay,
Come, give it a try.
I have no ability of song. I only have that of my word and writing.
Well, I did make a suggestion to this Baldric Bard of that perhaps you could write something and he could sing to everyone.
Good idea.
Yes. I could write Heated Chivalry, the tavern song. And it could tell of my writing. This is perfect. I will seek out this bard.
I am unsure where he went, for he hit me, then made a pack of wolves come after me, and then I may have accidentally knocked him out in anger.
I didn't see anything, of course.
Me neither.
Yes. Well, I also seek an audience with her grace at Rivendell. So I must ride south.
Hi.
Radwell, sir. Radwell.
My ladies, my lord, I ride.
May your toes be warm.
We ride south. Saddle up. Muster. Make haste, Pussy Willow. Listen, I would be down for the RP of Baldric versus Baldric the Bard, but the problem is I learned there are two other Baldrics. And so I'm going with my original name, which was Blaudric, chat, you know? Or we could go by the house name, Sir Tallman. Okay. We ride for Rivendell. I think we just kind of generally go south. Oh no. No, no, right. This way. Run. Show us the meaning of haste, Pussy Willow. Let not these wolves set upon us. Oh, the wolves are kind of scary in this. Bro, I love me some good Backstreet Boys while riding. Ah! Hello? Oh, it's because you're out of energy. Rode you to the bone, I did. Kyle and the boys are making their band. There's no way I finally get on and they make bandits. There's no way. This little bitch. How do you back out to character select? I think there's probably a way you can back out to character select. I'll message him. Or I'll be their first victim. Honestly, I'd be down to be their first victim too. No, fuck it. I want to be a bandit. That sounds so fun. Bandit does sound so good. I'm curious, how did they... Chat, were they able to back out and still be like in the game to make a new character? I'm guessing you must be able to, because I don't know if you'd want to stomach the queue then, you know? Well met. Am I yelling? Guys, I literally stayed in the queue to fucking... Oh, they all crashed. Oh. Well met. Guys, I only stayed around so that I could go and roleplay with them. Oh, that's Alice and okay, what were my other missions though that I was trying to do? I still had to talk to the queen at some point. How much coin do I have? How do I have 80 coin? I have 80 coin? Why do I have so much? That's more than I thought. Milady. Didn't some people give you coin? Yeah. Can't shop there. Hold on. Yeah, but I don't know when the queen actually holds like an audience though, you know? So I don't know. Here's the other thing, chat. I don't know if they technically have the ability. I don't know if they have the ability to do, where's a tavern? Well met, sirs. Where's the local tavern?
It is the second building just over there. Straight ahead.
Oh. Well met. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Canes didn't get back in, so we're putting off and going to get them to make us goblins. Oh, okay. I think we're asking the devs to make us like actual goblins to go attack people. That sounds awesome. Oh. Buy items. Give your best goblin noise. How's that? You have to double click to then like eat it? Beautiful. I feel like this is actually a really good server to have like one main character that you go like is questing and like, you know, like gets you your progression, and then you have like other characters that are just like YOLO random ones. All right, I need to seek out the queen for whenever she's holding audience.
He spoke to us, eh? Said something.
Milady?
Good evening.
Oh, it seems like this is a great server for One Life characters, chat. Wow, I didn't even realize they have like a little like river that runs underneath the castle. I think they need to get chains and everyone else to buy. I think you need to buy prio though, is the only thing. My lords, my ladies.
All right.
My lord, my lady.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, they keep it clean in town. I still haven't successfully hunted something yet. You guys think you can hunt horses for horse meat? Okay. I want to just try hunting something. I will admit, I actually don't know. I still don't know actually how to make money in this. Oh, there's someone over there. Well met, traveler.
Hello. Well met.
My apologies. My horse, Pussy Willow, can be quite intimidating. Other horses find themselves startled by her sheer size.
Oh. I think mine is okay, but thank you.
Very well. What pray is your name, traveler? Let us not be strangers any longer.
My name is Bernard Montgomery. Most people call me Monty. And you?
Mr. Monty. They call me Sir Blaudrick the Brave. Sir Blaudrick the Bold. I am a knight of Valandor, but I come to this realm to spread my poems.
Oh, you will be welcome in this city. Rivenvale is a known supporter of the arts, of bards and poems and songs and art.
Yes. Well, between...
When have you arrived in this realm? Just today?
Oh, not but 3 moons past. Unfortunately, my squire lost our horses in the travels. All of my armor, armaments, sigils, my coin, lost. And now I seek patrons who will invest in my scrolls.
Scrolls? Your
Yes.
poems?
Yes. If you yourself would like to invest, you may. Or if you know any fair maidens, for I most often find that it is the maidens that prefer my writings. You see, I am the author of the poem known as Heated Chivalry. Have you heard of it?
I do know. I have not. I do know that our kingdom is full of many fair maidens.
Yes. Well, if you know of any, spread word of Heated Chivalry. I'll be charging for first edition soon.
Well, sign me up for the first copy then.
Very well, sir. Well met. Carry on, sir. I see something to hunt. Is that a horse, though? Where the fuck was that going? Where am I aiming? How the fuck do you aim? I don't know where I'm shooting. Where is it? I see it. Run it down. Fuck. I don't know if I'm hitting it. I don't. Chat. Where do you think it's aiming? I don't know where the, like... Hello? Where am I aiming? Huh, what? Huh?
Is that you, Baldric?
I have not been able to hit any of these fell creatures with my arrows. They're impossible.
Well, perhaps you need to have some practice, but I need to bring you some news that I have just heard in the north.
Yes. What news from the north?
You must not read out your poems to the Queen, Baldric.
And why, pray?
She does not like that language. She may take your head for it.
It is not so. I think you are mistaken, Clementia. There is no maiden, whether low-born or the highest of queen, that can resist the temptation of heated chivalry.
Well, you have been warned, but that is what I have just been told. That if you perform such a piece to Her Majesty, she may just take your head.
Clementia, you not see that this is fair news? For such rumors that the North has banned heated chivalry and has said that they'll take the head of the poet that writes it, is this not fair tidings for us? It will make the renown of such work go even further.
Perhaps, but at what cost?
Well, to shine greatly is to shine close to the great sun. I shall not burn up, though, Clementia. I promise you this. That's what I promise you. I will not burn up with this. No, we will use this to our advantage.
I guess.
Now I need to go
Well,
practice
I
shooting
am-
arrows.
I am glad I found you, for I thought I was not going to be able to before you spoke to the Queen.
Oh, I view this as good tidings. Well met, sir.
Konnichiwa.
Hello.
Hello, konnichiwa.
Good day.
Oh, he's Japanese.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's sick.
And you.
What pray is your name, traveler? Let us be strangers no longer.
I am Kulan Khan.
Well met. I am Sir Blaudric the Bold.
Yes, you do look very bold.
Yes. I'm a swordsman whose skill with the sword is matched only by my writings with quill and scroll.
Oh, you are a warrior.
Yes, and a poet.
Oh, warrior poet, a slayer of men and of hearts.
Yes.
Very good.
I am the renowned author of such acclaimed scrolls as Heated Chivalry.
Oh, heated chivalry. I have not heard of this.
And now
I would
you
love
have.
to read it.
Very well. I'm looking for investors keen on supporting me with patronage so I can purchase parchment and ink.
Well, good luck with that. Sadly, I am just a poor traveler.
Very well, sir. Well, when the time comes, I will also do public readings of my work.
Oh, I will have to look out for this. I would love to hear you read your stories aloud.
Yes, well met. Now I have to go and practice with bow and arrow because I don't know how to shoot this very well.
Good luck. My people are renowned for our skills on horseback with bow and arrow.
Any tips?
Pull the string back, and then let it go.
Well noted. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Arigato.
Clementia, I'm heading to the castle. I'm going to seek the archery range and try to learn how to use this accursed weapon. I'm more one with sword, but until they grant me one, I'll have to make do with this.
Hi, I will be heading back up north.
Clementia, thank you for your warning. As you
Hi.
said, what might be a warning in dire news is actually good tidings. You'll have to trust me on this.
I will trust you on this.
What, pray, is the name of the Queen of the North?
The Queen of the North. Her name is Anne.
Queen Anne. Yes, thank you. I will use this information.
I believe she may find your writing entertaining, but this queen down here may not.
Exactly.
Please be careful.
Oh, don't you see? We will use the hostilities between them as a chance for us to win over the heart of the queen here.
I do not believe there is any hostilities between the queens, Sir Baldric.
Not yet. Oh, is that
I
Alice?
see. Again, please be safe, Baldric.
I will. Have faith in me, Clementia.
Well, nothing.
Well met, my ladies.
Well met. Aye, good sir.
Larry, you want to talk about it?
No, it's alright. I'll just stick my head down in duty. Can we aid thee?
I ask a favor. Do any of you know when the queen will hold audience today? I wish to speak with her.
I do not know if she is today, actually, or not. There has been nothing said about it.
Aye.
I do believe with this queen, she's doing things slightly different than the late king, and
Aye.
there's no audience for people to bring up matters, but instead you must ask to make a meeting with her to speak with any city, or rather Queen's Guard, and they should be able to assist you with that.
Yes,
Very
perhaps Artemis, he's a good one to speak to.
Aye.
Indeed.
Very well. I will speak with this Queen's
Aye.
Guard. And to you, fair ladies, let me tell you, I offer something to this realm that I think might intrigue you. Many of the men and the knights do not find my work appealing, but I am something of a poet.
Oh.
Yes.
Go on.
You did.
We're
Perhaps you have heard of it. It's a series of scrolls. Tantalizing, known as heated chivalry.
Perhaps you can demonstrate one
do not
to
believe so.
perhaps help us recall.
Yes. Well, I have not written down the full accounts. Heated chivalry is a story. Knightsmanship, lancing, a great tournament, and an even greater tilt. Two knights at opposite ends of the lists find themselves in each other's tent, their hands clasping their armor, slowly removing the gauntlets, hands drenched in sweat and the dirt of battle. Caress
Sir,
over chainmail, lifting
Sir,
it.
do you know who you speak to?
Oh.
Do you know whom you speak to?
Nay, I do not.
Well, we are all four part of the King's Guard, so you might want to be mindful of thy tongue.
My fair maidens, my ladies, I'm so sorry.
Ah!
I did not like it as much.
Oh, that was my horse.
Yes.
Lavender.
We were very
Her as
close
well.
to her
Good
back
sir.
legs.
Aye.
However, I know that my writing is scandalous in some parts. However,
Yes, I think you may not want to read it out aloud.
if you would find yourself intrigued or interested in the story of heated chivalry, I sell scrolls for your own private enjoyment.
Alright.
Nay. But I do
believe
believe
you're
our
speaking to the
lieutenant's
wrong
coming over
women.
here. Yes, you are speaking to the wrong women that are not
There are-
interested in such matters.
Lesbian
There are
knights?
women within the castle walls that mayhaps are bored and have an interest in such matters, but we do
Aye.
not. But if you write anything else, then mayhaps.
Yes.
Very well. What sorts of
however,
stories
if
would
you
you
come-
like to hear written?
Maybe
well,
things less.
I'm
how
sorry,
did you
sir. We
say,
have to leave on
heated.
patrol.
Oh, very well.
Oh, well.
Yes, things that are a little more proper.
Well met, and walk with warmth. I think that's what
And
they
you.
say.
You, good sir.
This is good, though. We're spreading the word of heated chivalry. This is good, chat. Because we have people are now that this is how it starts. People are like, "Oh, that's too scandalous," and then they want to know, though, you know. And then they want more. Now I just need to like, oh, they liked it. Everyone likes heated chivalry. Even the guys do.
Oh, absolutely. It was a very...
My lords?
Greetings.
Guys, who doesn't love gay knight romance? Tell me, name one person that doesn't like gay knight romance. No, listen, here's the good news. The North said that they're going to execute me, but the South has at least now heard of it. Yeah, listen, chat. These are times where fair maidens cannot act like they want that. You know, you're going to be executed for this scandal. I don't believe it's so. That's why you have to tell them. You have to let the rumor go. If we can. Yeah, and they said the ladies within the castle are bored. I mean, they're also like, they're like rangers. They're not like maidens, you know? We have to find the ladies within the castle walls. Oh, wait, where can I practice archery? Can't tell this guy's an NPC or... Rotten Tomato Shop. Oh. I mean, chat, if that's how Sir Blaudrick gets beheaded, you know, so be it. I think instead of waiting, though, for the ability to write it down, I think I have to start reading from it. Can you pick up arrows after you shoot them? I think this was where I saw the archer range. Yeah. Okay, where approximately is the crosshair? Is it on the tip of the arrow? Like, is it here? Nope, it is not. Okay, it's like literally center of the screen. I only have one arrow to shoot. Why am I resting here? I think I just shot my last arrow. Fuck! Oh no, I have another one. Okay, okay. Okay, so it's more like center of my screen. So like here? Is it like a little lower? Guys, where the fuck are these shots going? Okay, a little bit better. I literally only have that one arrow, though. Better. Oh my god, I can go first person. That's right. What? Am I crazy or does that just not go where you think it's gonna go? I think I lost that arrow too. Wait, but tell me that didn't go. Like, was that not where you guys thought it was gonna go? Am I crazy? Like, where did you guys think it was gonna go? Arrows. Where the fuck do I buy arrows? Blacksmith? Because they're metal? Fletcher's. Oh, I think there was like someone, I think one of the merchants sells them. Guys, I'm going to be so honest with you. I think there's got to be, maybe it's because this isn't like the good bow, but like general store. Arrow. You don't have enough gold. Fuck. Oh, I have to trade coin for gold. I know it changes first person, but I'm just saying when I was aiming, it was not what I was expecting. Like, I don't know if you guys, like, so when I was aiming, like, I thought it would go, usually in first person, it goes kind of like your crosshair is like the point of the arrow. It went way up to the left. I have to go pee real quick. Be right back.
Good day.
Well met, sir. Sir, are you a member? Are you a member of the Queen's Guard?
I would be.
Good sir, I am honored. I seek out an audience with the Queen.
Then your best luck would be to go towards the keep and seeing what the guards there state, sir.
And where, pray, is that? I've not actually been to the keep.
The keep would be directly that way, so just go straight ahead up to where those steps are, to where a massive door would be.
Very well. Thank you, sir.
No problem at all.
Okay. I don't like having the bow on my back. Well, I'm not actually using it. Is this girls just want to have fun bardcore version? Yeah. Actually, chat, that is a good point. We haven't actually been to the main keep. Fair ladies. Wait, isn't that...
Good day.
Good day, sirs. Ladies. I was wondering if you could direct me. I'm looking for the queen of these lands.
Hi, this is the princess. Your Highness, to my left.
My goodness, please forgive me. I knew not who I was speaking to.
No, please rise.
Very well. Princess, it is an honor to meet you.
Yes, of course. And what is your name?
They call me Sir Blaudrick, Sir Blaudrick the Bold. I was a knight from Valandor, actually. But I've traveled to these lands. I'm not a knight here, but I come not to spread violence or anything by sword, but rather my other art, that of pen and poem.
That's so.
Yes, unfortunately, I've recently been told that the Queen of the North has potentially, I don't know, banished my writings and does not want to hear of them, for they are of colder heart and colder nature, unlike those in Rivendell who are but warmer. It might be that some of my writing is a little bit scandalous, but I seek an audience in case you or anyone else in your court was interested in it.
Well, I am definitely a lover of the arts, that's to be sure.
Yes, a lover of the arts would certainly love this. Lords, ladies, let me tell you of my poem. I have only completed Act 1 and Act 2, but it is a poem of great bravery between knights and the bond that grows between brothers as they joust. I call my work Heated Chivalry.
Well, if you don't mind, I would love to hear whatever you would possibly share with us. That would be lovely. And then if my audience is not exactly what you're looking for and you would like to speak to my queen sister, I can possibly send word and maybe another time. She is riddled with meetings at the moment. I'm afraid you'll have to settle with me if you don't mind, if that's all right.
No, it is perfectly acceptable. This is wonderful news, incredible news. Let me tell you then of the story, for I do not have yet quill or parchment to write it down. But I will present to you an excerpt. Will you be around on the morrow?
Possibly. What time? This time?
Yes, I will seek you out on the morrow. And I will...
All right.
Whichever of your friends of court you would like to have around, I will do a reading. Oh, but gentlemen, ladies, this is such a thrilling story. 2 knights fresh off of a joust find each other in their tent. Gauntlets heavy. Their hands clasped
Are you
along the...
spoiling? Are you spoiling this? Are you giving me an excerpt?
Oh no,
Please
I don't
spoil the
I don't seek to
story.
spoil it. You're right. My
Please don't
apologies.
spoil the story.
Very well. I will be around on the morrow for a reading of heated chivalry. Thank you for this audience.
Of course, yes, of course.
Well met all. I will see you then. Again, the name is Sir Blaudric the Bold.
Thank
Goodbye.
you for sharing your art with us. I do appreciate it.
Of course.
Indeed. Walk in warmth.
Walk in warmth. Okay, we have an audience with the princess tomorrow. I need to actually finish now my writing. Beheading before chains would be peak. All right, now we need to finish my writing. Well, I told you guys I didn't write it with ChatGPT, so it took me a bit. Also, I don't actually have to write. It's not like a long thing. It's literally like a 30-second excerpt. You know, we shorten these things, chat, you know? Honestly, the server is a lot of yes and. Well, to be fair, chat, I think there's also like certain scandalous things you kind of let slide because, you know, it's more fun that way. Yeah, for content. All right. Yo, I low-key kind of love the fucking castle. This is amazing. All right. Chat, that was a juicy 7-hour stream, and I need to be rested tomorrow and actually go and finish writing my erotic night tale. So just in case you guys are wondering, I'm going to be finishing writing. If you're like, hey, what's Blau doing on a Saturday night? I'm going to be writing erotic night fan fiction. So... yeah, that's literally the plan. Chat, thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the good vibes. YouTube frogs, sorry I started the YouTube stream late. I will fix that on the morrow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Well, I already have like 1 page written. I probably just need 2 pages written. Let's see. Upcoming, I'm going to be having Cat with the Skates teach me the stateside routine by Alyssa Liu. We also have another Blau Hockey Academy stream coming up, and we have some other variety and other IRL stuff coming up. Chat, thank you so much for the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.